everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Sunday, my friends. Awesomes, welcome back. SC Sim, good to see you. J Vortexer, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Kemmel, good to see you, sir. Welcome back. Harry Schneider, good to see you. Stevens in the house, welcome back. Zach Holtzclaw, good to see you. We have Miss Nadya over on the vertical stream. Good to see you, Nadya. Hope you're well. BTV, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Mr. Cam, welcome back. Golf Kilo 4, welcome. Ian is here. Happy Sunday, my friend. Happy Chick-fil-A day, I like to call it. That airplane just went right through the ground. Iman, good to see you, sir. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Mr. Greg Elwell, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. JR, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Jeff S., good to see you. Dante, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Harry, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Tony Baldo's in the house. Good to see you, my friend. Samoa Pilot is here. Welcome back. Matt H. is here. Welcome, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Vaughn, good to see you, sir. Welcome back. Mr. Chris Clark, good to see you, dude. Welcome. P. Thibs, good to see you as well, my friend. JTD, good to see you, sir. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Sebastian, good to see you. Welcome. It's a nice day at work when there's no managers here to breathe down my neck. Those are the best days, my friend. The best days. Gabri, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Flight Sim Africa, hello. Good to see you, my friend. Am I streaming on TikTok? No, just on YouTube. But that being said, I have been exploring the options of streaming on TikTok or some of those other platforms, but maybe in 2026 we'll make it happen. Maybe we'll get a Captain Canada TikTok. Who knows? 2026 is full of adventures, friends. You never really know. Joshua, good to see you, my friend. It's been snowing here. Where? Here? Not New Zealand. It's summertime in New Zealand. Rich, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Travis Tucker, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard as well. This is going to be a fun day, chat. We have some amazing approaches today. First off, our first flight is going to be here from Christchurch down to Queenstown. Queenstown over to Wellington. Wellington back over to Auckland. Going to be a wonderful day of flying. I feel like we're going to truly showcase what New Zealand is all about today on our flights. If you've never seen or you've never been to Queenstown, this is absolutely incredible. Very, very excited. Do you happen to know what angle of attack options in Chaseplane does exactly? Is it the horizontal head movement? I have no clue, Chris. No clue. You'll have to mess around with it. Yeah. Hello, hello from France. Captain, bonsoir, mon ami. Happy New Year, El Bapino. Bonjour, mon ami. Happy New Year to you as well, my friend. Thanks for coming to hang out. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well and all the best for 2026, my friend. Following you all day in the 7-3. Nice. That'll be fun. I've never taken the 7-3 into Queenstown. I wonder how it would do the approach. Should be fun. We're going to be on some pretty fun RNAV arrivals if the weather stays the way that it is supposed to stay when I was setting up the flights. Diamond Mike, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back as well. Hope you're well. Ruben, thank you very much for business class subscription. Welcome back, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Very much appreciated, my friend. I hope you're doing well, and thank you for the continued support of the channel, my friend. Very, very kind of you. Mango, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It's snowing in Ireland. Ah, got you. That makes a little bit more sense. I got the E190 after watching your streams. When I take off around 70 to 80 knots, the controls become unresponsive and the aircraft rolls to the right. That's not good. I wonder if you have a keybind conflict that's causing some issues. Shouldn't be doing that. Sending it all the way down to Queenstown. Oh, baby. She's a fun one. She is a fun one. All of the flights today are around 50 minutes to an hour as well, so it's going to be busy work. It's going to be up to cruise altitude, hang out for maybe 5, 10, 15 minutes, and then we'll be starting our descents into airports. I actually think this is the shortest flight that we have today, and it's clocking in at 42 minutes. 42 minutes from Christchurch, to Queenstown. All of these real-world Air New Zealand ops here in the 320. I think sometimes they send the they wouldn't send the 321 Neo into Christchurch, but I believe sometimes they use the 321 Neo on these routes as well. Dropped a hot $50 on all 4 airports. It's an investment. Well worth it, Cam. Well worth it, especially here in New Zealand. I'm telling you, man, it's kind of rare you'll find scenery this good in any parts of the world. Definitely worth it, I would say. 100%. All right, friends. Well, the boarding is just finishing up, so let's jump inside the aircraft. We'll get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. Again, not crazy long flights today, so should be a lot of fun. First Officer Henry was the goodest boy this morning. We just got the aircraft all out of a cold and dark state for us, and with the GPU and the ADIRs aligned. So we'll start working on some fun stuff and get this bad boy ready to go. Let's go to My Flights. We'll import our flight plan. Christchurch over to Queenstown. We've got 12 minutes. We should be running on time with 12 minutes. This isn't an Owls stream. It's a Captain Canada stream. 12 minutes, might as well give us an hour. Right, chat? Give us an hour. Beautiful. That all looks good there. Let's go over to our mass and balance tab today. 151 passengers going over to Queenstown, 2,265 kilos of cargo with a block fuel of 53.51. Beautiful. We're going to load the aircraft. We're going to instant that. Wonderful. Let's jump down to the McDo. Let's start working on some numbers down here, shall we, chat? Let's clear all that out. Let's go to our init tab. We'll do our init request. Beautiful. Call sign today, Air New Zealand, or New Zealand. 653 is us today. We'll throw that up into there. Beautiful. Uplink has been set. Christchurch over to Queenstown. Beautiful. We're going to go with a cost index of 5, and we're going with a cruise level of 300, 30,000 feet, chat, on this one. Igor, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, my friend. Did Henry go for his walk this morning? He did, yes, and he just had his breakfast. I tend to feed him his breakfast a little bit later on stream days, just so he can go and kind of relax. He likes to chill for about an hour or two after his breakfast, so usually gives me enough sanity time to stream. RJ, good to see you, my friend. Happy Sunday to you as well, man. Welcome, 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 brother. All right, back over to the electronic flight bag. We're going to send all of that data down to the McDo. We're going to confirm that everything has been inserted. 58.4, 31 nothing, 5.4 on the block fuel. That looks good to me, friends. Beautiful. Let's go to our flight plan page and let's pull up our Navigraph. Let's start checking out some weather. Just want to confirm. All right, no ATC online. I thought for a second we might get some ATC. Maybe on some of the other legs we'll get some ATC. Okay, departures out of Christchurch. We are going to be, let's see what the weather's doing. Weather is showing 100 at 5. Variable between 070 and 130. Overcast at 1400, 15 degrees, QNH 1016. Beautiful. With weather like that, I guess we're still going to be departing out of runway 2, just be dealing with a little bit of a crosswind. So we'll set that up. We'll go Christchurch departures, runway 2, and we will be on the Mach V2 Papa departure. There it is there. Beautiful. And we want the Guput transition. Beautiful. We'll insert that. Wonderful. Let's go to Queenstown. Let's go to arrivals, and let's see what we can plan here for the arrival into Queenstown. So there's our RNAV arrival. We should be able to do something cool. Let's see what the weather's doing. Weather is showing 350 at 2 knots. 350 at 2 knots. I guess 350 we should be landing at on runway 5. It's only 2 knots, so not really a component for anything, but runway 5 is what we'll plan. So we'll go to our flights, we'll select our approach. What do we got going here? Well, that looks like a good one right there. RNAV Yankee from Ibabu. There's that one, and then there's that one. Cool. I guess we'll add the RNAV Yankee via Ibabu. There we go. There's our flight path just like that, down and into Queenstown. Should be an absolute incredible approach with some pretty epic views, chat. So I'm looking forward to that one. Cool. So it's going to be the RNAV. I don't know why it didn't put it in my charts down here. I will go to Queenstown approach, and we want the RNAV Zulu runway 5. It is right there. I don't know why it didn't pull that up, but that's okay. We'll put that in there. Good. All right, cool. For the arrival, so RNAV Zulu 5 is what we're looking for. RNAV Zulu runway 5. Where was you? I just saw you. There it is. RNAV Zulu runway 5. The Elru 4 Alpha arrival. Our approach via, we want via Ibabu. Perfect. We'll insert that. Very good. Let's scroll through our flight plan. We'll just confirm we have no discontinuities, nothing weird going on, and it should be following the flight plan, which it is. Beautiful. Everything looks good there, friends. I am happy with all of that. Wonderful. Let's go back to our init We'll confirm our init B page has been plugged in, which it has. Beautiful. We'll go to our performance tool while we're doing all that. Let's go ahead and spool up the APU. So we're ready to go. Let's jump back over here. Let's go to our departure performance. Runway 2, surface conditions are dry. We'll go optimum, no, off, on. We'll sync up our load sheet. We'll sync up the live weather. I'll actually set our baro. And we'll calculate our V-speeds. Good. 144, 144, 145. 1/down 0.2 and a flex of 70. We're going to change the flex. We want to hear those engines screaming out of here. So let's send all that down to the McDo. We'll confirm all those numbers there, and I'm just going to bump that flex temp to 59 so we get a nice little D-rate off of departure. Beautiful. That looks good to me. I'm happy with all of that, friends. Let's jump over to this guy quickly. We'll deal with our company messages. Going to have our preliminary load sheet and our finalized load sheet, so we'll get that done. There's our preliminary one. Beautiful. There's our finalized one, 151 plus 3 today, with a zero fuel weight of 58.4. Those numbers match exactly what it does on SimBrief, so we know we're good to go here, friends. Beautiful. Bump that back over there. We should have APU power on and available now, which we do. Get our APU bleed on. External power can come off. We'll go and get the fuel pumps to the on position. We'll get our cargo heat to the aft position, and red beacon light can come on, and seatbelt signs can go on. Very nice. Back over here to the tablet. Let's go and go to our ground services. We'll make sure all the doors are closed. We'll remove the GPU. We'll remove the chocks and cones. We'll go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. Very nice, friends. Very, very nice. There's our beautiful aircraft. You can see all the doors are closing. We got somebody pushing back right there. Alrighty. So we shall wait for them, my friends. Is your chase plane not loading today? Mine's loading. Yeah, just try and go to the main menu and back in. That may solve it. I've had that once where it wouldn't load, so I had to go to the main menu and then back, and everything was fine. No ATC online today, so we're just going to squawk 1000. We'll turn that to on, and we'll go TA. Very nice. The vertical stream looks so tiny. You can go over to the regular stream. We have two streams. The vertical, which is obviously meant for if you're on your phone or your tablet. And then we have the regular live stream as well, which is more of a regular setup, if you will. Good. Initial climb will bug up 13,000 for transition altitude. Looking good. Sanders, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. The NW64, good to see you as well, my friend. Welcome back. Happy Sunday, man. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Dan Barry's in the house. Good to see you, Mr. Barry. Interesting go-around if that happens? Yes, correct. Should be very interesting. Any news on the TFDI 2024 update? Apparently I have it, Dante. Apparently I have it. They haven't reached out or said anything, but CST was in here, and CST was saying if you're a content creator and you got sent the MD-11, you should get the updated version for 2024. Apparently I just have to run the updater, so we'll get to that in a couple of weeks, to be honest with you. We want nose to the right, facing southwest on taxiway Alpha, yes. We are going to wait. We did have a gentleman, yeah, he's right there. We're going to wait for him. We'll be nice pilots. We don't need to cut anybody off. That looks like a 319. Small boy. Small boy. Schwarm, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Henlo, good to see you. Hope you are doing well. What's the next big product coming out next, or should I say planned to be out next? Scenery or plane? We have Orbex Atlanta, which is supposed to be coming soon. I know everybody's excited for that one. We have the Synaptic A320. We have the Bluebird 757. Those are like for sure happening probably within the next 3 to 6 months, I would like to say. But I think first and foremost, probably Orbex Atlanta. That's the big one I think will probably be the first one to come out as well. Yeah. Perfect stream to end the Christmas and New Year period off work. Hope you're well, Cap. Ben Doyle, good to see you, my friend. All is well over here, sir. I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you had a great holiday season, dude. Lots of food. Lots of fun. Hope it was great, my man. Hope it was great. Coming soon, TM, exactly. Yeah. What's the next thing my wallet's going to cry about? Correct. Absolutely. Us as flight simmers, I feel like we're very used to that by now. All right, it looks like he's moving. Very good. Which means that we can move. Just going to make sure he's actually moving. There he goes. Beautiful. Cool. Let's release our park brake. Let's get our sounds cranked up. We'll start our block time. Very good. And we'll go engine mode selector to the start position. And we'll go ahead and spool up engine number 1. Enjoy, friends. Tomorrow you have school again? Yeah. Gigliotti, it's good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Very good time off. I think I speak for most when I say I ate enough food to gain a few pant sizes. Brother, you're not alone. You are not alone, man. Hey, Cap, currently doing a long haul from Frankfurt to Toronto in the Bravo Airspace 787-800. Nice. It's a long flight, especially with that headwind. That'll get you. Aviation Fanatic, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well, sir. Welcome, welcome. That sun peeking through the overcast layer looks beautiful. Looks beautiful, my friend. Headwind is not an issue when you have a big engines. Well, no, it's still an issue. 100 knot headwind is 100 knot headwind. I do agree with you, though. If you're in a 787, you could do like Mach 0.83, 84, 85.
Hello, CPT.
That helps for sure.
If you are a good pilot today, you will get 1 good noodle star.
Ooh, I like that. Huge snow floaties to you. Thank you for the support, my man. Appreciate you. Hey, Cap, I wanted to ask how you bird spot and get your drone camera to follow the plane smoothly during replay. I try this and the camera goes into the ground right away. I lock it on the touchdown zone. You have to also remove the drone follow camera, but also Moody SimPilot. I'm using a program called Chase Plane now, and Chase Plane gives you all of these like preset views. So that's how it's like kind of following the airplane and stuff like that, is because I'm using Chase Plane. All right, we're gonna set the park brake. Beautiful. And we're gonna go spool up engine number 2. Just got back from a week in Colombia, domestic Avianca op sometime. That'd be fun, Pat, for sure. Yeah, that could definitely be fun, man. That could definitely be some fun, my friend. Using Chase Plane 2, do you know how to duplicate the configurations for all airplanes? Yeah, PJ. So you open up your... Chase Plane, and then let's say you're loading into a new airplane for the first time. You're going to click on, you don't even click on it, just hover your mouse over the little plus symbol, and then you can either import from your views or the community views. If you want to import, you just press the import button, and it'll actually show you like global aircraft, so other aircraft, but it'll also show you similar aircraft, which you obviously see here. I have pretty similar views for the 319, the 320 IEs, the 320 CFMs. Pretty easy to import your views, actually. It's been really nice jumping into different variants of the airplane and just one-click importing all of my views without having to set up all my views again for the IEs, the IE winglets, the IE sharklets. It's super easy, super straightforward, man. It's quite awesome, actually, to say the least. Quite awesome. All right, we got 2 good engines. APU and AP bleed can go off. Very nice. We'll set flaps position 1 for takeoff. We'll go auto brake over to RTO. Engine mode selector can go back to the normal position. We will arm our ground spoilers. Predictive wind shear system can go on. And then we'll go ahead and check our trim value, which needs down 0.2. So we'll put down 0.2. Very nice. We'll close that out. Very good, friends. We're ready to go. Let's go park brake off. Let's have a quick little stretch before we get going. No need to manually install and restart the sim, etc. Correct. Yes, absolutely. How was your first time on VATSIM? Was it a bit stressful? Dude, I've explained this story before, Aviator Niels. My first VATSIM flight was a rude awakening to the flight sim community, sir. Now, keep in mind, my first... Oh, God, did the banner already screw itself up? Yeah, it's definitely broken. Now, keep in mind, my first VATSIM flight was probably like... I don't know, 12 years ago. So when I joined VATSIM and first started doing my VATSIM flights, VATSIM was not as popular as it is today. I would say there was probably like a quarter of the amount of people, probably even less than a quarter of the amount of people. But yes, my first VATSIM flight, I had no clue what SIDS and stars were. I had zero idea, man. And thankfully, I got a really, really nice controller. And I remember he sent me like a little know-how-to like YouTube video about what to do when flying on VATSIM and stuff like that. Like I said, it was a rude awakening for me. I thought I was doing everything correctly by just flying from the airport to the airport and jumping on the arrival. I had no clue that there was SIDS and stars and transitions, and yeah. If there's no ATC online, do you use Beyond ATC or Say Intentions? Not really, man. I mean, I was using Say Intentions. It just, I don't know. When you're used to flying on the network like VATSIM and Pilot Edge and et cetera, I find it, I found it a little bit difficult for me to do the whole AI ATC things. And I was that controller. I don't think so. This was a long time ago. I mean, it could have been. My first ever VATSIM flight was Toronto to Ottawa. Toronto to Ottawa in a freeware Dash 8 Q400. That was my first ever. That was my first one ever. Look at that beauty, chat. Look at her. That sunrise behind the airplane, my goodness. Nicholas, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. Welcome, welcome. It's the most Canadian flight I've ever heard. Correct. Yeah. Was not in a flight sim back then. That's understandable. Yeah. Yeah, it completely changed my perspective of VATSIM and what it was like to be a virtual pilot, if you will. Yeah. Controllers don't really have time for that anymore. VATSIM has gotten way more popular since then. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm assuming if I did that today, I would probably just get told to log off the network. But this guy literally held my hand. He kept me on the network, and he gave me radar vectors basically the entire way to Ottawa. It was pretty cool, man. I don't think that would fly today, for sure. First flight on VATSIM went great, but I was terrified. I flew from Doha to Dubai, and the controllers were very nice. Yep. Yeah, most of the controllers are going to be accommodating, man. That's for sure. Pardon me. Pretty much impossible to get on VATSIM without being aware of the existence of a Citizen Star now due to SimBrief and Navigraph. Correct. Yeah, you tried to pull that off now. I don't think that would work. Cap, Airbus planes do arm the spoilers for takeoff? Yes, you arm the spoilers for takeoff in an Airbus plane. If you're nervous about ATC, I recommend listening to live ATC at any airport. It's good practice. It is, yeah. I would agree with that one for sure. All right, I heard somebody calling final. I'm not quite sure where he is. Guys, please remember, we're going to have to get at least like 2 or 3 minutes of separation here for these flights because we're flying into an airport that's going to require a backtrack. Please keep that in mind, chat. If we give ourselves about a 3-minute separation on departure, we shouldn't run into any issues, but we are going to have to backtrack landing in Queenstown, so just keep that in mind. Be nice to your fellow sim pilots. Anyone remember Route Finder? No, I never used that. Don't remember Route Finder. Alright, let's get our landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, nose light to takeoff, strobe lights are on. Beautiful. We're all lit up. I remember ChartFox before Navigraph. I do remember ChartFox. What I remember about ChartFox was it was only for North America, or the US, I believe. I'm pretty sure that's what it was for. All right. Y'all ready to go? Let's do it. Christchurch traffic, New Zealand 653 departing runway 2, Christchurch. All right, sounds are up. Joystick cam goes on. Let's go flying. Throttle's up to about 40%. Beautiful. Slight nose down pressure on our side stick. Chrono comes on. Let's go flying. Manflex 59 SRS runway auto thrust. Blur. Takeoff power set. We're rolling. There's 100 knots for neutral. V1 rotate. Nice and smooth, and we're flying, chat. Positive rate. Gear up. And we'll start our left turn out. Very nice. Point the nose down here a little bit, gain some speed. And I'll throw us to a wing view. Everybody ready? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Like music to my ears. Music to my ears. Is it DLSS? Looks a bit blurry. Try changing your resolution. It's 1440p, no DLSS. TAA. Should not look blurry. You might be on like 720p or something. Speed check, flaps clean. Let's go ahead and runway turnoffs are off. Nose light is off, and we'll get the wing lights off as well. And we can get our constraints on. Yes, good call. Usually do that before we get airborne. Got a big sweeping left turn here. So we'll adhere to that. You're on 1080. There you go. Yep. That would do it. 1440p. Feeling of the decel after takeoff so crazy on the body, feels like you're sinking. Yep, I agree. Happy New Year's, Cap. So did I switch interweb provider recently? I did, Viper, yes. I'm on True Fiber now. 1.5 gig down, 1 gig up. True Fiber. Alrighty. Coming up through 7,000 feet. We'll go ahead and engage Autopilot 1. Bring you back up into the flight deck. Very nice. Very nice. Nice little departure out of Christchurch, my friends. There's that nice sunrise out behind us as well, as we're on the climb out. IE engines are goated. I would agree with you. I think the sound pack for the IE engines is much better than the CFMs. Yeah, True Fiber except for when someone vandalizes the box. Yeah, hasn't happened again, knock on wood. Hasn't happened since the first 2 times, but isn't fiber the same up and down? No, you can get faster download speeds with fiber. I think you can go up to like 5 gigs or 7 gigs now for fiber. I've got 3 gig fiber, much better than what Rogers provided. There you go. I'm with Bell Viper now. Bell is the only provider in my area of where I live that can offer real true fiber. All right, let's get our cruise altitude bugged up, 30,000 feet. Very nice. We're also above 10,000 feet, so we can get the landing lights off. We'll get the seatbelts off as well. Flight attendants can start the in-flight services. I don't know what we're going to be serving. It's pretty short. Same here in Carlton Place. Got you. Do like the burr sound a lot. It's the exterior sound of the CFM56 I like with the ringing sound. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. Fried kangaroo. Never tried it. You know, use cinematic mode because it crashes the simulator. It does, Zaid, yes. It doesn't crash all the time, but there is a good chance that if you are going to get a crash, it's going to be when you're in cinematic mode. So I tend to avoid cinematic mode, but we do flybys. Sheesh. Look at that. What a beauty. I've been on fiber for 15 years, seems like yesterday. Yeah, we're not that advanced over here up in the north, Tony. I feel like fiber really only became like a household thing maybe a couple years ago, which is pretty crazy. And would tell us 2.5 gig up and down. It's so much better than cable. Well, yeah, 100%. 100%. Standard barrow through 13,000 feet, which is transition altitude here. And we'll expand our flight plan. Good. Cinematic gave me a WASM error on the 738 2 nights ago. I don't know if it would cause a WASM error. That could just be the 738. I haven't heard of anything of Chaseplane giving WASM errors. But it will crash your sim in cinematic mode just randomly. We use cinematic mode for like a week, and then all of a sudden it crashed the sim twice, so. You know, Cap, in my opinion, the only thing missing from the amazing Fenix sounds is a gear thud over the concrete seams during taxi. Boris captures those with the nose wheel steering skid perfectly. I agree, Nova Speed. Yeah, I do agree. That departure was insane in the 7-3. Just wait till you're in Queenstown, my friend. Wait till you see and depart and land in Queenstown and Wellington. She's spicy, man. She is spicy. Short runways. A lot of momentum coming in an A320. Yeah. Def Dragon, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Windy Welly. I don't know if she's windy today, but she'll be welly. 7.3s are fun to fly. I like them. They are. Yep. Hooray! What are we hooraying? I didn't know we were hooraying already today. What happened? So you put sharklets on the 320? This livery comes with sharklets. I think a lot of the Air New Zealand aircrafts come with sharklets. So who gave this guy mod? That's what I'm questioning right now. Who is this guy? And why did he just hooray everywhere? God, imagine American Airlines brings back the classic livery for the current one. That won't happen. There's no way they'll go back to bare metal. Too expensive. So it's 5th of January in New Zealand. Yes, this is Monday morning. We're in the future right now. This is Monday morning in New Zealand. I think it's like 6 a.m. or something like that. 5:30 a.m. in New Zealand, Monday morning. People are getting up and getting ready to go to work. And we're over here flight simming on a Sunday. Sheesh. I'm well, Dragon. I'm well, man. Can't complain, dude. Good to hear. Got a pretty cool screenshot of your takeoff through my wing view. Hey, nice. Very cool, Cam. 6:36 a.m. There you go. 6:36 a.m. 2 likes away from 100. Well, you better smash down that thumbs up button, friends. You best do it. Would be very kind. All right, 40 miles till we reach our cruise altitude. I don't know how long we're going to be. It looks like we actually have a decent amount of cruise. Maybe like, what's that? 60 miles? 60 to 80 miles of cruise altitude. So not too bad. I hit that like button so hard I broke it and never needed, and now I need a new mouse. Uh-oh. don't think Cap understands the 6-7 thing. It never reached Canada. Oh, no, I understand. I just choose to ignore it because I think it's absolutely ridiculous. That's the only reason. 7-3 wants to climb? Yeah, for sure. All black or half white and black? We're in the half and half today. Air New Zealand. Half and half. We did the all black yesterday. I didn't want to do 2 days in a row. Get the regular livery some love as well, because it's a nice livery. 6:30 a.m. in New Zealand, and I got to go to work. Damn, Vaughn. I think you should call in sick and come flight simming with us today. Don't do that. But that's just what I think. She's a beauty, Clark. She's a beauty.
Hello, buddy.
That's where they filmed Lord of the Rings.
48 Canadian dollars and 35
What the hell? What the fuck?
Preparing the stretch right now.
My
Thanks
man.
for the good stream.
Thank you, brother. Basically dropping the 50 bomb. Huge no floaties to you, what the fuck. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you, brother. Should get you up on that leaderboard as well. Guys, let's get some love for what the fuck dropping the $50 donation. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Extremely kind, my good sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. On VATSIM, when you were at the gate, I saw your livery was black. Well, yeah, so VATSIM is not going to give you the exact livery that someone's using. What VATSIM will do is VATSIM will see... VATSIM just sees Air New Zealand, and then it'll randomly put in what liveries. You never get, like, the exact livery that someone is using on VATSIM unless there's only one of those ones. AJ, my man, dropping 10 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you as well, AJ. Thank you, my good sir. Haven't seen you over the holiday break, my good man. I hope you were doing well, Mr. AJ. I hope you had a lot of fun, man. Happy New Year to you as well, dude. Hopefully staying safe, happy, and fully stretched out, my man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, dude. Very, very, very kind of you. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Mr. AJ. If you got your no floaties, let's see them. And more importantly, if you just got a gifted membership, please make sure you get a big thank you in chat. It's community members like AJ that allow us to do all these cool, fancy, fun things. So thank you, AJ. Appreciate you, my man. I hope you're well, brother. Sounds like you're well. Hope you had a good holiday. Hopefully you had some couple days off. Was working really exciting New Year's Eve? Damn. Well, that sucks. I was hoping that you were going to say you had an absolute banger of a party and you don't remember what New Year's Eve was like. You ended up with tickles all over your body and you couldn't figure out why. That would have been a good New Year's Eve, right, chat? What would be the next big event on VATSIM that you will be a part of? I don't know. We just did Frankfurt Fridays. I'm not sure. You know, we usually do Cross the Pond, but they didn't do Cross the Pond this year, so that kind of put a kibosh on that whole thing. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. What kind of mark does Tickles leave behind? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Maybe my 20s and 30s. I'm right there with you, brother. We had a couple people over, AJ, a couple friends and family and stuff out at the farm for New Year's Eve. Everybody was gone by 10:30 p.m. That's how I know I'm getting old. And my fiance, bless her heart, tried to make it to midnight, did not make it to midnight. She fell asleep around 11:30 on the couch, and I put her into bed, and then I got Henry, and we came home. Oh, man. No Cross the Pond? Yeah, they canceled Cross the Pond this year. Well, they canceled one of the ways Cross the Pond. Jenny was asleep by 10:45? That's what I'm saying, man. We're old. We're old now. We're real old. Lizard, the Leafs Zamboni driver. Nice. I heard he's pretty good goalie. Thank you, Ian. Appreciate you, my man. Coming in with the Lizard. Huge no floaties to you, Ian. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, my man. Someone say Tickles? I know, we should tickle the... Where's the Tickle Master? I'm surprised that didn't summon him. As soon as he heard Tickles, he was like, oh. All right, we're coming up on our cruise altitude now, flight level 300. I'm going to, well, let's see what it gives us for our Mach number here. We'll decide from there. He's only a good goalie against the Leafs. Nice. Never say I came in with a Lizard ever again. The Tickle Master Monster. Try and say that 5 times. 83 miles till top of descent, chat. 83 miles. I'm going to go cost index 25. Should give us Mach 7.5 on the cruise. 88 miles, 87 miles now till top of descent. Beautiful. Let's have a little bit of a stretch, chat. Now that we're at cruise. We like a little stretch. You have to say tickles 5 times fast to summon him. I was actually up until after 1 because I was working. Otherwise, it would have been lights out by 11. Nice. Hell yeah. If you're old, then I must be a dinosaur. I mean, we're getting there, dude. I'm 37 now. That's kind of wild to think about. I'm almost 40. I don't want to think about it. That makes me sad. I'm almost 40, chat. I'm an old man. I apologize to any 40-year-olds in chat. You're old. I'm old, you're old. We're all old. We're all old. Varun, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. What time did I go to sleep New Year's Eve? Oh, I got home from the farm probably just after midnight. I think I was on Discord till like 2 a.m., which is pretty normal for me. I usually head out around 1:30, 2 a.m. usually. Ripping my pen as we speak, passing file level 250. Couldn't wait until cruise for a stretch. My man. Stop it, you're still a baby compared to me. Old. I need a wheelchair soon. I'm going to need a walker, Nadya. I'm going to need some help. Help getting to the bathroom and back. 40 was cool except not being able to eat all the good stuff after stretching. That's what I'm saying, Greg. I've already started. Yeah. I'm pretty much a grandpa in here. Nah. Cap, looking at changing jobs. Is welding a good career choice? I'd have to go back to school for it. I mean, it can be, Tanner. It completely depends what you want to do. If you're going to go back to school for welding, I highly suggest going back for TIG welding. Try and get into TIG welding. 1, it's so much cleaner. 2, it pays miles above what MIG welding or just like regular, construction welding. Try and get into something specialized, and I think you would have a good time. Welding is fun under the right circumstances. Dan Barry and I are in the nursing home watching the stream. Nice. Why aren't you trying to become a pilot? Way too expensive, man. Way too expensive. They were green tea shots. That's what they were. What did you say they were the other day? Green tea shots. That's right. Ken and Jen were killing us with the green tea shots. Underwater welding is where it's at, brother. If you can pull that off, my God. Even a PPL pilot, at some point I'd like to get it. Zyndines. At some point I'd like to get it. Please someone say they're old when me and my 44 years old. Maybe we're all still young. You can't do green tea shots? Man. Neither can Mopar, apparently.
Well, hello, buddy.
Dan_Berry donated
Dan
75
Berry.
Canadian dollars.
My man.
Contribution to the Amsterdam Travel Fund.
Uh-oh. Are we going to Amsterdam, Mr. Barry? Is that what you're saying? I've planted the seed into Mr. Barry. Thank you, Mr. Barry. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Very kind. Does that mean that we're going to or are you just giving 75 because you're not going to Amsterdam, but you want me to go to Amsterdam? Thank you, Mr. Barry. Guys, can we get some no floaties and blame Dan's in chat, grabbing top spot on that leaderboard? Thank you, Mr. Barry. Appreciate you, buddy. PMDG 7.4 this year? Hopefully, man. Hopefully. I don't know. Jenny says hi. She wants to know how you planted the seed. Oh, baby. Oh, don't be planting your seed inside Dan. Why? Sounds like a great time. Green tea shots are bad. I mean, they tasted nice. I feel like they just, isn't it like 2 or 3 ounces of alcohol in like one shot. I don't know what the hell they were giving us in Vegas, but those shot glasses were absolutely massive. Got to do Kaitak when the 7.4 comes out? Oh. It's one way to make a memory. What a time to join the stream. Do I want to know about the Seed and Dan? Probably not. Probably not. I don't want to say where the bad pilot touched me. Just wait till we get a seat together on that airplane, Dan, on the way to Amsterdam. There is nothing that you can do while we're over the Atlantic Ocean and my hand slowly goes up your inner thigh. Sheesh. Gonna be a fun flight, Dan. 7 hours trapped beside me in a tube across the Atlantic. Well, that'll be a fun time. It's a long 7 hours, Dan. Bixby, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. That's a long flight. I think I hear my mom calling. Gotta go. Those shots better be huge since they cost the same as an actual 7.4. I don't know. Yeah, well, Vegas was not cheap. That is for sure. Vegas was crazy expensive. All right, winds just updated 19 minutes ago. 030 at 3. Let's start punching in some information. 030 at 3. Good. Temperature is 9 degrees, 1017. 9 degrees, 1017 on the QNH. Good. And our baro minimums for the Arnav Zulu runway 5 will be 2324. 2324. That's easy enough. Very good. Top of descent, 38 miles, friends. 38 miles. We've been airborne for 21 and a half minutes. Nice. Hey, we were talking about seed planting, not leg groping. Well, you know. I know. Dan doesn't want to go now. Oh, man. Is there a replay tool for Microsoft 2020 on the Xbox? No, unfortunately not. I feel as though you've flown this approach before, Cap. We have, but it's been a long time since we've flown this approach. I would say it's probably been over a year. I haven't flown in New Zealand in 2024. So I feel like it's been close to a year. If you're counting on Davis to save you, good luck. Correct. Do you think I'm bad? My goodness. Do you do a 360 loop before final? More like a 180, Christopher. Because we're laying on runway 5. What on earth did I unmute the stream? Oh, you don't want to know. You don't want to know, my friend. All right, our initial descent takes us down to between 10 and 12 at Ibabu. So we'll put 10,000 feet. Top descent's in 26 miles, chat. I will prepare my secondary stretch. One stretch is not enough. What's the website with the landing info again? G's, exclamation point, GEES in chat. And then that'll prompt a Nightbot command that you have to click on. G's landing rate. Earmuffs. I guess that's why it's called Sunday Fun Day. I know. It's God's Day. We should be a little bit nicer. Sucks because I want Chick-fil-A today. Why is it that I always crave Chick-fil-A on Sunday? Is that normal? Need to visit the red light district in Amsterdam when you have Cap sitting next to you on your way over? Oh, yes. Correct. I will bring the red light district to Daniel Barry's seat. The day they're closed, I know. Doing some Iran Air ops today. Options to Venice today. Nice. Venice is a fun little airport. Ryanair. There we go. That makes sense. I was confused for a second. I'm scared. Weather Chicago, 33. That's not bad. No snow and it's 33 degrees, Mopar? I mean, I'd take that. What's the smoke today? We are preparing some peanut butter mac. Some peanut butter miracle alien cookies. One of my favorite strains right now. It has a very unique, like, nuttiness to it. It's kind of weird, but I really like it. Just landed in Manila after a 16-hour flight from JFK. Jesus, dude. I'm assuming that was an overnight flight, right? Love the original Mac, but I keep my eyes open for PB variety. You've said great things about it before. Greg, so good. One of my favorites, brother. One of my favorites. All right, 10,000 feet. We'll start our descent. Everybody listen. Shh, listen. Pretend we're on an airplane. Listen. Listen to the decel sound when we hit our profile descent. Jim Boy, same to you, man. Listen to these engines. Shh. Shh. That right there is probably one of my favorite sounds in an airplane. When you get that idle thrust. Ooh, baby. That is good. That is great. All right, we're going to get our terrain radar turned on for this approach because we're flying up into the mountains. She's a beauty, Clark. Oh, good thing you said that. I was pretending to be on a battleship. You mean a train. You were pretending to be on a train. I got this new strain called Bananaconda. I've had that one before. It's a good one. Yeah. Best thing Canada and Holland did was legalization. Dude, finally. The government did something right. It's so nice not to be able to hide behind a medical license. Just freely walk into a store and buy whatever you want. Life Begins at 40, good to see you, my man. Welcome back. Diego, good to see you as well, man. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Hopefully you guys had a great holiday. Having a good Sunday. Bananaconda. What's the barrel in Queenstown? 1017, I believe. 1017. Winds are 030 at 3. So basically down the runway at 3 knots. Taxes on stretching is like 9%. Here in Canada, it's 13%. But that's our sales tax on everything, 13%. You think that's bad, Paul? Do you know what it is in California? 20%. 20% tax in California. Crazy. HST for the loss, correct. Yeah. Yeah, California's crazy. Oh, yeah, actually, Chicago is even worse, dude. I've seen Mopar Chicago prices. Oh, my God. It's now 40% in Michigan. That's fucking insane, dude. That's wild. I'm sorry. That's just government greed right there. Cap, would you also recommend stretching gummy bears? Yep, they're good, Diego. Just remember that edibles are a completely different ball game. Don't take like 100 milligrams of edibles and think you're going to be okay, because you won't. Start small. Start with like 10, 20 milligrams, and then kind of go from there. Like, you know how much I stretch? I take 20 milligrams of edibles and I am on the moon, dude. I'm going back to the streets, no kidding. It's a good way to do that. Man, the view, this has to be one of the coolest airports. This one right up there with like Salzburg and Innsbruck. It has to be up there with some of those approaches. It's only 7% tax in Indiana. That's not bad. You're eating them like candy in Vegas. Not only in Vegas, also in California. You are an absolute wrecking ball. I remember you bought the tin with like 20 candies in it, or 10 candies, and it was gone. We sound like a bunch of dealers talking milligrams. Oh, man. Don't worry. World Flight 2026 at CST's house. We're going to be feeding them gummy bears. It melted. That's right, it did melt. You left it in the car. It did melt. I think he did eat it, didn't he? Or didn't he eat like most of it? Or did you throw it away? I can't remember. You gonna need a med license here? Not legal? I got my mules, don't you worry. Don't you worry. We have tons of options, Mr. CST. It's just don't get caught. Is the real challenge here. Excuse me. Can you install new GSX profiles without messing the sim up? Like while you're in the sim? Yeah, that's fine. Just restart the Kutao script. So if you do put a GSX profile into the folder, just restart the Kutao script and you should be fine. Alright, chat. The airport is actually down there. It's right off our left wing. Right here. There's the airport. Right there. Hello, FBI. We have a rogue Canadian committing crimes. Shit, I better be careful the way Trump's taking out drug dealers. Better be careful. Terrorist organizations. He's a terrorizer. He smokes marijuana. Alright, that's on. We're going to arm you. Thank you. Auto brake low. Good. My goodness, chat. Look at this approach. Remember, it's not a war crime the first time. Nice. FBI raided my sim during World Flight. Bet that stream would go viral. Local American invites Canadian over, gets busted by FBI. Tune in at 6 p.m. to find out all the details. Cap, do you still use Auto FPS? I do. Yes, I do, sir. All right, we got to go Barrow, 1017. Very good. Did you ever watch the show Letterkenny? I watched the first, I want to say the first season or 2 seasons, and then I kind of like, meh. Then I was kind of like, meh. Chad, it's supposed to snow here for the next 5 days. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, all snow. Snowing every single day. How is that even possible? Jesus, dude. I swear Canada is losing at life. Canada loses life. We just get screwed. 3,100 feet at Amubo. 31 hundo, please. Thank you. Continue that descent. And we got to really stay on top of our speed here, because this approach likes to come up real quick. My God, dude. As long as you don't send that snow down to New York City, it's a deal, man. Have 9 here on Thursday and Friday? That's crazy, dude. Snow in Canada in winter? Shocked. Yeah, but like 5 days in a row? Like, come on. I don't mind a little bit of snow, but 5 days in a row? Gah. Send some of that snow down here to Atlanta? Pfft, brother, you can have it all. Cap, what do you use? So exclamation point replay, Babaji is what I use, and no, do not do your replays while logged on to VATSIM. Log off of VATSIM, then start your replay. Do not do that. All right, we're going to arm our approach because we're on final approach course now. I'm going to pull out the ground spoilers because remember I said watch your speed. We're already slightly above 250 knots on the vertical deviation path, so we really have to be careful. Approach phase is already activated, so that's good. We can start slowing her down as best as we can. But yeah, you really got to stay on top of your speed flying through these mountains here. Negative 15 on Monday, then negative 1 on Tuesday. It's so weird, man. All right, airplane, slow down. I believe in you. I believe in you, airplane. I believe that you can slow down. 10,000 feet, landing lights on. We got the cabin is ready. We got the... We're in Lord of the Rings, chat. There's Mordor. Mordor. please slow down. We are right on the flap line. Cap, the altimeter is 1018. Did it just get updated? I'm showing weather 1017, 38 minutes ago. Might have been updated again. All right, we're in flap range. Speed check, flaps 1. Keep her on coming, sir. We may have to drop our gear a little bit early. Actually, we're slowing down. 5,000 feet, 3,000 feet to go. 8 minutes ago? Okay, well, that's fine. The sim hasn't been updated yet with the weather. Alright, slower on down. How cool is this approach, chat? I mean, come on. Isn't this like Innsbruck vibes, but with water? I swear, Innsbruck vibes with water. That's what we're looking at right now. Also, I'm willing to bet all of my callouts are not on. Callouts, yeah, they're not. We'll get all those on. It's Innsbruck with water, man. It's pretty much what it is. All right, stretch is done. Good.
After arriving Airbus A320 will be running up and departing runway.
All right, speed check, flaps 2. We're going to slow this sucker down. Keep her going. Keep her going. Remember, chat, this is probably going to be a little bit of a thumper. Keep that in mind. I'm going to go gear down a little bit early. Just help with my speed. Those could go in and armed. Well, there we go. We're right on cue anyways. And we'll go speed check, flaps 3. We are about 7 miles. Queenstown traffic, Air New Zealand 653s on the RNAV runway 5, about 7 miles. Slowing the final approach speed. Queenstown. Ruben, 8 months. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you. 160 knots. Speed check. Flaps full. Very good. Thank you very much, Ruben, for 8 months. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, chat. Make sure all the lights are on. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Good. I will throw on the joystick cam, and I will take control of the airplane. Very good. And now we're just following our path. We have to do a little bit of a left turn followed by a right turn onto final. Do I use Active Sky? I do not. Nope, this is default. All default. All right, sounds are up. Enjoy. Smashy, smashy, chat. Smashy, smashy. Our go-around procedure is in. 100 above minimums. We have runway in sight, so we're good.
Minimum.
Continue. Queenstown traffic, Air New Zealand 654 short final, runway 5. Queenstown. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Start our right turn in, line ourselves up with the runway. The departure out of here is absolutely insane as well, chat. It's a real treat flying in and out of this airport. Alright, it says we're a little bit high, but we're bang on our path. think we'll start flying pappies
500.
from here. Beautiful lineup. There's 2 white, 2 red. Perfect.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 10. 5.
Yes, sir. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Perfect landing, chat. Decel.
Running up from the west.
70 knots. Manual braking. Reversers are stowed. Welcome down to Queenstown, my friends. Very, very nice. We're going to turn this sucker around, get off this runway as quickly as we can. What a beauty. What a beauty, my friends. All right, we're going to clean up the ground spoilers. We're going to clean up the flaps. Flaps? Clean up the flaps. Let's get the hell back over here. In Queenstown traffic, New Zealand. What's our call sign? 653, backtracking runway 5. Queenstown. Close line. Make it happen. Right, doing our backtrack now. Get the hell off the runway. I'm gonna haul ass out of here. I don't want to cause any go-arounds. I don't see anybody on the TCAS, so I think we're okay. Probably some good separation time. Faps. Now, this is the default scenery for Queenstown, so it comes with the simulator. Unfortunately, there's no GSX profile for it, which kind of sucks. So we're probably not going to get the walking passengers. It'll probably be some bus or something like that. Yes, this is the default scenery, correct. All right, zooming in, we can take... Yeah, we can take this one, Alpha 4. We'll go right here. In Queenstown traffic, New Zealand 653, vacated runway 5, Queenstown. All right, sorry, Chad. I know we're a little bit spicy on the brakes there. Just trying to get off as best as I can. All right, APU master start switch on. Landing lights off. Runway turnoffs off. Nose lights can go directly off. We're into the ramp already. Strobe lights off. Wing lights off. And we'll go and park beside this guy right here. We're getting a traffic alert. He's departing. Beautiful. Everybody's doing an incredible job right now. There's the other aircraft. He's about 7.5 miles out. Very good. Very, very good, my friends. Let's spool up the APU. Get ourselves parked up here. I'll go to stand 2. Ramp. Of course, 2's not there. No problem.
Runway 05 passing 2000.
Select from map. Number 2. Select. No. Swissport. Good. Does any build scenario work for 2024? I don't know. I didn't test it. It does not say on the AnyBuilds launcher that it works with 2024. Usually it'll say, you know, for Microsoft 2020/Microsoft 2024. There was none of that. So I'm assuming that it does not work. I didn't test it, but chat was also telling me yesterday that it does not work. So I'm not quite sure. Park brake is on. Beautiful. APU bleed is on. Wonderful. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Very nice, friends. Beacon light can go off. Seatbelt sign can go off. Fuel pumps can go off. Capupers can go off. Cruise supply can go off. And predictive wind shear system can go off as well. Very nice, friends. Let's go GSX. We'll request deboarding. Very nice. We'll come down here. We'll dismiss you. We're going to go to ground services. We'll open up you, open up you, open up you, and open up you. Very good, friends. Very, very good. The visuals, wowzers, never flown here before? Ah, Michael, it is, yeah. Top tier, brother. Top tier. Views and visuals into this airport. Absolutely. All right. Let's get deboarded. And we shall prepare. I mean, look at that, dude. Look at where we are right now. Look at that. Why does it say Airways? Shouldn't that say, like, Queenstown or something? All right, there we go. Beautiful first leg, my friends. All of the approaches today. And the departure out of Queenstown is going to be absolutely incredible as well. So if you're here, you'll want to stick around for this one because it's going to be absolutely beautiful. NZQN. Let's get set up for our next leg, friends. Arrival. We're going to Windy Welly. NZWN. Good. Wellington. Call sign today will be Air New Zealand 600. New flight. ANZ. Well, if it's not taken. 600. We're going NZQN. NZWN. Very good. We're in the 320 IAEs with Sharklets. Passenger count out of here, let's go 157. And we'll copy our flight plan. We'll generate that. I'll bump over here. I'll update our route command. If anybody's flying along, they want to make sure they have the same routing. There we go. Beautiful Windy Welly. Looks like we're landing 3-4 in Wellington as well. Unload, import you. Thank you. Let me send off our flight plan. Flight plan filed. Good. And I will disconnect and reconnect to the network with our proper call sign. 600. Connect. Beautiful. Let me come over here. SimToolkit Pro said our landing was much better. They gave us a 149 at 105G. What did this one give us? This one gave us 183 at 1.1. That's probably more believable. Anani.
Airways is the name of the company that does ATC in New Zealand. Also,
really?
That name of those beautiful mountains are called the Pinkiles. Got some great ski fields over there as well.
Huh. No doubt. I'm sure there is. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you, Anani. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Oh, SimToolkit Pro bricked itself again? Yeah, it did. Not responding. Closed program. That's always good. I don't know what's been up with SimToolkit Pro lately, but it has been absolute dog water. It has been terrible this weekend. I don't know what's up with it. I think it's crashed more than it's actually worked. All right, banner should be updated now.
Microphone sounds like popcorn. Queenstown traffic, Qantas 541, 6 miles final, runway 5, Qantas.
Except now, of course, the progress bar doesn't want to work. They push out some sort of update for SimToolkit Pro? Nope, hasn't been updated in a couple months, Dan. That's what I don't understand. I don't understand how all of a sudden it's just not working properly. And now, like, the banner, not the banner, but the progress bar isn't even updating. Could you share your real turb settings? Yes, I can. They're on my Discord. But if you're not in the Discord, here's the settings. Just keep in mind that these do change for every aircraft. But that's, I would start with this as a baseline and then kind of go from there. You have a 27 knot tailwind. Nice. That is very good. Very good, very good. All right, friends, let's jump inside the aircraft. I got some company messages to deal with. McDo menu. Pardon me. AlexSiu, AOC. 2 arrival messages. I don't know why it does that twice. But there we go. We'll leave that like that. Perfect. Let's go down to our flight bag. We're going to import our... Oh, no, shit. Sorry, I meant to go here. I have to reset all. It's something bugged about this. Then I go to my flights. Then I import Queenstown over to Wellington. 27 minutes on the turn time. Should be plenty. Mass and balance. We're going to load aircraft. We're going to go instant. Beautiful. We're going to jump down to the McDo. We're going to go to our NITREF. We're going to do our NIT request. Call sign for this leg, Air New Zealand 600. Very good. We've got Queenstown over to Wellington. We're going to go cost index of 5 on the cruise. And we're going up to 35,000 feet for this leg, flight level 350. Beautiful. Go a NIT B page, back over to the tablet. We'll send all of this data down here. Confirm our numbers, 58.9 on the zero fuel weight, 30.9 on the zero fuel weight CG, 6.2 on the block fuel. Beautiful. Let's go to flight plan. Queenstown, departures, runway 5. We will be on the BRG1 departure. All right, and we want the QN transition, Quebec November transition, and we'll insert that. Very good. I don't know why there's a discontinuity. We'll clear that out. And then we're going to go to Wellington arrivals. Let's see what the weather's doing in Windy Welly, chat. Wellington is showing winds are 010 at 8 knots. I think we're going to be coming in over the ocean for, yeah, the ILS 34 that way then. So we'll go to flights, select. We don't need to do an RNAV. Would be cool to do an well, never mind. We can do an RNAV. Let's do that. RNAV X-ray 34 from, what did I say? From MEDA. Do I want to deboard the crew? No. All right, RNAV X-ray 34. Chat, we love our RNAVs around here. RNAV X-ray 34. The star is going to be the Ward 4 Charlie. Ward 4 Charlie. There it is right there. And then our approach via was going to be MEDA. Perfect. Return, insert. Wonderful. Scroll through the flight plan. Make sure we don't have any crazy, weird discontinuities or anything going on. Which we don't. Beautiful. That all looks good, friends. Wunderbar. Go to our perf page. Let's go grab some perf numbers up over here. I think GSX is done. Yes. I have to restart it, though. Restart the Kutal script. Let's go to our departure performance. Runway 5, dry. I'm going to go flap 2. No off on. Sync load sheet, sync live weather, calculate. 23, 27, 31. And it is a toga takeoff, chat. Sheesh. This is going to be a fun one. Send all that data down to the McDo. There she goes, friends. Beautiful. Jump over here. We'll do our preliminary load sheet. We'll do our finalized load sheet. And there we have it, my amigos. 157 plus 6. It'll be a full airplane today. Let's go GSX. SimBrief OK. Beautiful. GSX. Request boarding. Wunderbar. We'll do Swissport. And then we'll go back to our spot view. Actually, let's go this way. We can see all the passengers. Oh, of course. Silly airplane. You closed all the doors. Ground. Open, open. Thank you. Now I can go back here. Now I can go to spot view. And then we can look at it like this. Beautiful. All right, I'm going to finish stretching. And I'm going to try and fix the banner upstairs. Excuse me. Do I want to attach the pushback tug? Do they even do pushbacks here? I don't think so. Nobody. Crew's already on board. Do they do pushbacks here, or do we start at the gate and spin the airplane? No, we definitely get a pushback, right? Alright, I tried to fix the banner. It's not working. Oh well, hopefully it works on the next leg. Here's the passenger bus. But he's getting off the airplane. Wellington and then to Auckland? Correct. Yes. Windy Welly, then up to Auckland to finish off the weekend, friends. Yes, sir. He kept doing some Virgin Australia ops, Brisbane to Hamilton Island. Going to be a very fun arrival. Nice. Enjoy, man. Oh my god. Whoever that was, I'm pretty sure he just crashed. I don't think you can reverse out of there. No, I know. Some of the gates, they have you, like, spinning around, but I think we do need a pushback from this gate. What aircraft have you got planned for the week coming? 330, 340, 350 this week coming up. Gonna be a fun week, man. The heavy Airbus week is upon us. Heavy Airbus week. Cap, any Headwind A330 and Horizon Sim Dreamliner flights? No. Using FS Realistic for head movement, and what are the settings? David, I'm using Chase Plane. I'm using Chase Plane. Good day, Cap. Hope you are doing well. Really want to thank you for the 2020 graphic settings. I've been using it since the past 1 week, and it has worked flawlessly. Cheers. Awesome news, man. Awesome news, Saeed. Yeah, we'll do the... Yeah, they're all any builds. Any builds 330, any builds 340, any builds 350. Yep. Short haul for the long haul for heavy Airbuses? Not sure, Ben. On Saturday, we'll probably do a long haul. But yes, I would expect some shorter domestic 330 ops and stuff. Yeah. See what I mean about Sim Toolkit Pro? Just bricked itself again. Was thermal throttling my CPU, Dan. My CPU just got up to 92 degrees. It's such a shit program, but we have no other choice because we use the dual PC. Currently descending into IED from Zurich and the Swiss 330. Nice. If it's using the CPU like that, there's a bug in it. Oh, for sure. For sure. It's a shit program. Like I said. The only reason we use it is because it's the only like software that I can run on OBS through the stream PC. But yes, I agree. It's a shit program. 330 is super underrated. Yeah, I'm excited. They had a huge update to it. So I'm excited for that. Ever seen so many passengers without carry-on? There's a couple carry-ons. That guy has one. But yes, most of them don't. If you have Mobi Flight, you can use the Windwing MiG-2 on it. I'm not sure. I am not sure, my friend. Cathay Retro this week? Maybe. We'll see. Alright, chat. I think Sim Toolkit Pro is completely bricked. Oh, wait. There it goes. Still bricked, but kind of working now. Soaring Make, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Decided on routes? No, not for next week. What is Sim Toolkit Pro? It's the software you see at the top that gives us our call sign, what network we're on, our speed, our altitude. Right, I think the passengers are all on board. And I think the cargo's done as well. Alright, I think we're good to go. Jump down here. Let's close all our doors. Remove you. Remove you. We'll go GSX. We'll prepare pushback and departure. Good. We'll go ahead and reset you guys. Reset you. Recycle you. Oh my dear Lord. What just happened? Okay, we survived. We didn't fall through the map. That's a new one. I haven't seen that one yet. That's a new one. Alright, fuel pumps can go on. Cappy Purse can go on, crew supply can go on, beacon light can go on, seatbelt sign can go on as well. And initial climb out, we'll just go to 13,000 initially. The departure out of here, let's go to Queenstown and Sid. I think we're on the bridge 1. Depart, and then we make a massive left circling turn around, gaining altitude. Correct. All right. Someone just crashed in runway 5. I see someone back there. How many alt accounts do you have, man? How about you just stop being a troll? And we'll just ban all your accounts. See ya. Let's go tail left. Perfect. Queenstown 8 for everyone. That's a fact. Park brakes off. Brother, I've banned 5 accounts in the last 5 minutes. I don't know what... Tell me you've never been told no in your life without telling me. Engine mode selector, the start position. But my mommy lets me do it if I keep nagging her about it. My mom lets me do it. Alright, let's pull up engine number 1. Enjoy, friends. I'll turn the sounds down here. Sounds up, sorry, music down. Trying to get out of here before the absolute cluster starts. Well, like, I just don't understand the logic. Continuously bugging and harping me to fly somewhere, do you think that's actually going to get me to do that? Like, in what logic do you think trolling somebody is going to get them to do something that you want? That's where I'm failing to understand the logic. All right, looks like a good start on engine number 1. Wait for that to stabilize and become available. There it goes. The bus transfer over. Available. Let's go ahead and spool up engine number 2. Enjoy. This is default scenery for anybody that was wondering. Default scenery. All right, we're going to go out Alpha 3 and backtrack. Alpha 3 should be somewhere over there. I swear, I think it's a dog barking every time. Nice. Brother, did you crash again? Simtuka Pro crashed again. I don't even know, man. I'm just going to let that sit for a second. All right, 2 good engines, friends. Let's go upstairs. APU and APU bleed can go off. We'll get our nose light over to taxi. We'll set flaps position 2 for takeoff. Arm the ground spoilers. Good. Engine mode selector. What is it saying? Oh, I forgot to turn on a fuel pump. There we go. Trim value was down 0.2. There we go. Beautiful. And we're all set, chat. 13,000 is in. Climb. Good. All that. Beautiful. All right. Park brake released. Turn the sucker all the way over. Internet crash, not sure if my message showed up, sorry if I didn't respond. I recommend some 330 domestic ops around the Philippines. Just did it myself, beautiful place to fly. Alright, I'll consider it, man, for sure. Alright, don't pay attention to this. It obviously didn't do the approach very properly. Alright, landing lights are on, runway turnoffs are on, strobe lights are on, wing lights are on, nose light over to takeoff. Very good. SimToolkit Pro is still absolutely broken. I'll worry about this when we get airborne, chat. Nike, thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard, man. Queenstown traffic, Air New Zealand 600, backtracking line up, runway 5 for departure, Queenstown. All right, all of our lights are on. We're good with that. Doing a little bit of a backtrack. Perfect. Nobody is on final, so I think we're good there. I think everybody ended up getting in. Quite busy. Let me pause the music. Good. How much you want to bet all those people subscribing right now are the same person we just removed? Cap, try the flow overlay for streamers. Yeah, but does it work on separate PCs? That's the problem that I'm running into. Like Volanta Tracker, etc., etc. None of these things work because I use a 2-PC setup. The one good thing about SimToolkit Pro is that it allows a connection over... it allows for connection over IP, which none of the other ones do. So, I don't know. I'd have to look into that, man. I'm assuming it probably doesn't work. Jimmy uses Fly Live. Fly Live is also another option. Yeah. That is definitely another option. Queenstown traffic, Air New Zealand 600, departing runway 5, Queenstown. All right, friends, let's do it. Joystick cam goes on. We're going to hold the brakes here. Sounds go up. This is going to be a gnarly departure chat. Enjoy, my friends. Throttle's up to about 40%. Oh, I forgot to turn on the predictive wind shear system. There we go. Good. Slight nose down pressure. Toga. Park brakes released. Not park brakes. Brakes released. We're on our way. Over to Windy Welly. knots, neutral. V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Don't worry about that left turn. We're just going to point ourselves direct this first waypoint here. We'll go for there. Ricky, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Chrono, thank you. Definitely didn't forget that. Because we have to fly this little loop-de-loop to get out of here. Otherwise, we won't make it. All right, throttles to climb. My goodness. That is crazy. Wowzers. Alright, speed check, flaps 1. Holy buzzsaw, Batman. Oh my. Well, don't pay attention to that. We're just going to do a circle here. I wonder why it's messing that up so bad. I know the departure, usually you maintain like a circle in this area, and you build up enough altitude, and then you continue the climb up. Same to you, Ricky. Same to you, brother.
Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead.
Let it happen, airplane.
Terrain ahead.
Let it happen. Don't worry.
Terrain ahead.
Be one with it, airplane. Just accept it. Accept your fate. Alright, honestly, we can just send ourselves direct to Tim Joe. Insert. Speed check, flaps clean. We're up and above the mountain anyways now. We're fine. Trust me, little airplane. Exactly. Trust me. Thank you, Dan. This guy's on a speed run to never get me to fly to Tel Aviv ever again. Alright. Runway turnoffs are off, nose lights are off, wing lights are off. Beautiful. Dan's earning his tickles today. Alright, cruise altitude, 35,000 feet in and checked. Beautiful. The internet is such a special place. Brother, you are telling me. As somebody who works on the internet, yes, it is a much different place than 5 years ago. Alrighty, 9,000 feet, autopilot 1 is on, back up into the flight deck. Very nice, my friends. Very, very nice. Iker, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. We're having a wonderful day, dude. Just had a stunning approach into Queenstown, and we are now on our way to Windy Welly. Going to be a good day of flying, man. A good day had by all, except for that one dude that wants me to fly to Tel Aviv. He's not having a good day. Exactly, P-Thibs. Shh. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him what I'm going to whisper the sweet nothings into his ears. Exactly, Mr. Barry. That guy's on some weird energy. There's a lot of people out there like that, man. A lot of people. Like I said, you can almost pinpoint the people that have never been told no in life. Because they do what they do with mommy and daddy on here on the internet. Mountains remind you of Hawaii? Yeah, I get kind of like the Innsbruck kind of vibe as well, especially with that airport, Queenstown, which we just departed out of. I get a lot of Innsbruck vibes, like Innsbruck with water. New Zealand's at the top of my bucket list of places to visit. Looks perfect. I agree with you, Ben. 100%, man. I would love to be able to come out here at some point. The problem is getting to New Zealand, especially for us in North America. Now, it's getting easier and easier, but no matter what, you're looking at, I mean, for me, it would probably be like Ottawa, Vancouver, Auckland, or something like that. And I believe the flight from Vancouver to Auckland is like 11 or 12 hours. Brother. Man. He got joined in a little bit late. The flight progress on the top is not showing. Correct. It's broken. The entire program seems to be broken right now. Now, I could... oh, wait. Hold on. Let's see if we can get it to work. Hold on. I think the PC needs to restart. I think the program is completely bugged. It just fired up, but I'm almost positive it's bugged. Well, at least it's got our speed and altitude and time now. But yeah, I think OBS needs to be restarted or the PC needs to be restarted. Check that there's not two copies of the program running and clashing with each other. Yeah, there's not, Dan. It keeps crashing. I think that's all it is, Dan. It's crashing, but it's not like clearing out the cache. It'll be fine after I restart OBS, but I don't want to do that right now. Then I have to stop the stream and yeah. It'd be 2 flights for me, Manchester, Dubai, Auckland. Very expensive and a lot of travel will be worth it, I reckon. Absolutely. Yeah, 100%, man. 100%. Dan, we have more bot accounts subscribing, so be ready. I'm sure they're coming soon. What's up, Cap? Never heard. Are you a fan of NFL teams? No, I'm not a fan of NFL. I do not watch NFL. Never got into it, man. I don't know why. I can't pinpoint it, but I never got into NFL. Never, ever. I like baseball. I like hockey. That's pretty much it. Baseball and hockey. My 2 go-tos. My 2 go-tos. What's up, Cap? Sorry, I heard that. Understandable. Nice. I'll spend my 2 seconds banning the spam accounts. Thank you. Well, he just subscribed with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new accounts, Dan, so I'm sure we'll be busy. Sis Corner, hello. Welcome back. Do you think in an emergency situation you can land a commercial plane? Probably not. Probably not. I'd be so nervous and scared, I'd probably give myself a panic attack or a heart attack. One of the 2 would probably happen. No joke. One of the 2 would most likely happen. Now, do I know enough about the airplane to maybe be able to set up like an auto land or an ILS approach or something? For sure. For sure, for sure. Yeah. What's for lunch, Cap? Time for some chicken pad thai leftovers? Ooh. That sounds delicious. I did some meal prep. I got some, I did some teriyaki chicken thighs with roasted broccoli and rice this week. So I have 2 meals left to eat. So I'll probably have that for lunch and maybe for dinner. Yeah. Ooh, I do have Montreal bagels with some egg and bacon, so I could make some bacon and egg bagels. That's an option as well. Have to think about that. Got some stuff at Farmer's Market yesterday and that you'd approve of. Ooh, those sound nice. That sounds very nice. The Basement Brigade is subscribing, Dan, so be prepared. No aim, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Autoland would definitely be the way to go in this situation. Correct, yeah. How was the Queenstown landing? Honestly, man, I think it went as good as it could have gone. Perfect. Almost smack dab on the 1,000 footers. 189 foot per minute. 1.1 G. The perfect Queenstown landing. Do you have intensity to 0.8 on the touchdown effect? So intensity at 0.9 intensity, Chris. And touchdown effect at 1.2. Yes, correct. Flew Warsaw to Barcelona round trip and greased it. Negative 44-point landing in the 7.3. Great way to start the year. Nice. Hell yeah. But you're now fired from Ryanair. Ryanair cannot grease. I apologize in advance. You must carrier landing all of your landings. Watching at your friends at the moment. Very cool, Sis Corner. I hope you're having a great day. We don't have I mean, we have Farm Boy here, Dan. Not really Farmer's Market, but Farm Boy's damn good. Queenstown is so beautiful in the summer. Man, it's just everywhere in New Zealand is just incredible, dude. It always blows my mind when we come back here and we fly because it's just so stunning. You have like a little mix of everything. The mountains, the terrain, the airports, the cities, it's stunning. It is a stunning place, man. It really is. I got negative 10 points on the Ryanair VA PIREP after that smooth landing. Yeah, you did. Mom was making some fine Italian chicken cutlets today with a side of mashed potatoes. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. That'll be absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. Should do Bogota to Peru. It's an absolutely beautiful too. Cool, yeah. That could be fun, for sure. What was your favorite episode of Friends? Favorite episode of Friends? I have no clue.
Asked me, how do we tell the Basement Brigade to stop pestering us and to quit making alt accounts? And tell those basement-dwelling butt blasters to crawl back into the dark, moldy abyss from whence they came. If they keep making alt accounts, maybe we should just start a game of whack-a-mole with Cheetos. Who knows? Maybe they'll get tired of being virtual punching bags.
Nice. No, they'll never get tired of it. That's the problem. This is a hobby. You know how, like, flight simming is, like, our hobby? This is their hobby. This is what they do. Like, we like to flight sim, they like to troll. This is what happens, unfortunately. What is that? Charlie's Habanero Jam made with Saskatoon berries. Ooh. Chef Mom's Chipotle Hot Sauce. Daniel, that habanero jam on an aged cheddar with some crackers and maybe like a slice of salami. Oh my goodness me. That would be absolutely incredible, wouldn't it? Absolutely incredible. I can admit I have one alt account, but it's only used for peaceful purposes. It's all that matters, man. It's all that matters. I can happily and confidently say I have never needed or used an alt account on any situation in my life. Never. Never on Discord, on YouTube, on Twitch, on whatever it is. No. Yeah, Dan, you should have picked up. Dan, I have, I bought a pretty big brick. I went to the butcher and I got some, it's called 4-year-old Grand Cloth-Bound Cheddar. My goodness. might be some of the best cheese I've ever had in my life. Now, I'm not a big cheese guy. My fiance's from Europe, so her family, like, they just love cheese and everything about cheese. They're from Belgium, and so they've like kind of turned me on a little bit to eating cheeses and branching out a little bit. But my God, dude, 4-year-old grand cloth-bound cheddar cheese. I'll send you a picture if you remind me. Brother, it is by far some of the best. Some of the best. Belgium mentioned, yeah, my fiance's from Belgium. Her mom, dad, brother, her, from Belgium. Well, her mom and her dad were born in Belgium. They moved here. She was born here. Her brother was born here. Yeah. I would love to visit one day. Love to visit. Looks like an incredible place. Favorite episode from Friends was New York, had the blackout, and the episode is hilarious. I don't remember much of the Friends episodes, dude. Friends was on when I was like a kid. I don't think I've gone back and watched any Friends episodes since then. You know you've peaked when you get the cheese discussion? Brother. It is top tier. It kind of makes me want to have that for lunch now. Have a little mini charcuterie for lunch. Sometimes they can't be, sometimes they can be handy, depends on what you do on the internet, really. Sorry, what's that, Array? Takes them 2 seconds? That's what I'm saying. That's the funniest part, Noah, is they're over there making alt accounts. I'm like, that's not an easy thing, right? Like, in order to have an alt account, you have to have also an alternate email address. So, like, it takes time to create these accounts. I genuinely find it hilarious. It's a good time. It's a real good time. How is the Canadian economy doing since the new Prime Minister? Not very good. Everything is crazy expensive. You go to the grocery store, $100. One bag of groceries, $100. Not even joking. Things are out of control. Out of control, sir. The habanero jam is awesome. It has a sweet tart, but then habanero kick to it. That would be nice. That would be nice. You have to have port with your cheese. You can't beat it. See, I don't drink, though. I can have a stretch and some cheese. That's nice. Yeah. We're a one-party state. Yeah, unfortunately. Trudeau and Katy Perry, as it is now. Yeah, I don't even know, man. I don't even know, dude. What a world we live in, man. Louise, good to see you. Welcome back. Well, yeah. Let's not get into politics. We know where this leads us, chat. We know where this leads, unfortunately. Man, I still can't get over the views out there. My goodness. The views are incredible. Katy Perry can get it? I mean, maybe like older, younger Katy Perry. Politics equal engine failure. Correct. Damn right, sir. Damn right. New Zealand won the geographic lottery? I agree. 100%, yeah. Be careful on VATSIM Cap. There's a streamer yesterday that gets attacked by multiple trolls while live streaming. He is so mad of trolls. Is that Flite streamer? She? Brother, how many alt accounts do you have? I think this might be a record for alt accounts that we've banned in a day, Dan. What do you think? What do you think? How about the debate pineapple on pizza instead? Brother, I'm a huge fan of pineapple on pizza. Huge fan. These spam idiots are so stupid they don't realize I've banned the entire phrase. Oh, are they actually getting banned by Nightbot, Dan? Like immediately as soon as they mention that? That's genuinely hilarious. That's even better. This is why we get Team Danbury. Mustard or ketchup on hot dogs? Yeah, I do relish, mustard, ketchup on my hot dog. Now, if I'm going to like a hot dog stand, I'll do ketchup, mustard, relish, banana peppers, and onion. But only from like a hot dog stand. I don't do that when I'm at home. Exactly, Soaring Mank. It's awesome. This is why we have Daniel Barry on our side. Imagine a life without Mr. Barry. Dan, is it banning them? Oh, it is banning them immediately. That's even better. I like mustard only. Keep it simple. Mustard's not bad. Mopar does mustard, relish, and celery salt, Tony. And I actually had that. I had a Chicago dog when I was in O'Hare last year before. Good evening, Cap. Any questions? What program is good for realistic turbulence in Microsoft? Real Turb Cat. Put exclamation point RT in chat just to relax. AI Dan is on point banning them. Correct. AI Mr. Barry. I don't think Dan was here yesterday for our... Dan, we basically... We had a little bit of a court session yesterday, and we all brainstormed together, and we figured out that you are the sole reason why RAM prices are so high right now. I mean, we had a little bit of a... We had a trial, and unfortunately the evidence against you was just so outstanding that we couldn't let it go. We couldn't. It just, you know. There was just too many questionable things going on. How do you plea, Lord Barry? And Cormit was the key witness. Correct. Cormit was the key witness. Tom, thanks for 37 months, my man. Says, I'm just tuning in quick before cooking mince and dumplings. Ooh, sounds good. Hope you're keeping well, dude. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Tom. Thank you for 37 months, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Well, yeah, it's my 96 gigs of RAM I'm using. Correct. And it was the fact that you told me to build my PC when you did, because you warned me that prices were going to start skyrocketing. So I bought the PC when I did. Something's not adding up here, Dan. You know too much. You know too much about this RAM crisis going on. Way too much. And it's concerning. I heard Dan bought another dual 32 gig sticks. He had to remortgage his house to get it. People think I don't pay attention to the news, but I do. Nice. Financing RAM. Dude, that's like got to be a legitimate thing right now. I'm smart. I'm still using DDR3. Nice. Very nice. Dan has secret contacts with the RAM suppliers. That's what I'm saying, man. It's as obvious. You guys use RAM? What's up, Cap? Can you show me your settings in chase plane, aircraft effects, human effects, and other? They're kind of set to default, to be honest with you. The only thing I've really ever changed was this thing here. This is really the only thing I've changed. So I've turned the smoothness up to smooth.
Finder asked me, how does it feel like knowing you were the chief witness in Dan Barry's RAM hoarding trial? And die Sticker Ervers Alvar. It feels like a bad trip in a
What?
fever dream, man. Testifying about rams piling up like deranged livestock orgy. Hilarious chaos, but I'd rather forget the smell. What's your take on it?
It's true. Who knows? Yeah, but I notice when I switch camera views, I always get the ortho like loading in, almost like it has a hard time loading in. Now that's just that's auto FPS, Mike. Auto FPS. I love how the guy who has made like 30 alternate accounts is telling me to get a life. The fucking irony, man. The irony of some dude who is sitting here making alternate accounts is telling me to get a life. Can you spell stupid? How do you spell it, Chad? I'm not quite sure how it works. How do you spell stupid? It's a tough one. I'm not quite sure if I can spell it. Has to be one of the dumbest individuals I have come across the internet on a very long time, chat. Has to be. Has to be. You poor soul. You poor, poor, poor soul. Why don't you show us on the doll where you were hurt as a child? It's okay. You can show us. He was born buffering. Oh, man. You can't make this shit up, chat. You really can't. Not how to spell stupid, but how to apply stupid. Yeah. Special little guy. He can be our special little guy. If it weren't so sad, it would be funny. I mean, at this point, dude, it's funny to me. I've been dealing with this shit for years now. I genuinely find it funny, man. I could not possibly think of a more wasteful time of a human life than trying to troll on the internet. There are so many things that you could be doing with your life. So many things. Imagine if they applied that much effort in getting a job, or finding a wife, or a girlfriend, or a boyfriend, whatever they prefer. Imagine. Imagine they put that much effort into other things in life. They'd be successful, and they wouldn't be here on the internet, trying to troll people. Mommy's little soldier. Oh, fuck, man. What's even better is because the way that we have our YouTube set up, he has to subscribe with all his alt accounts, and then he has to sit there for 5 minutes before he can type. That's what's genuinely hilarious about it. I feel like it's the whole world putting effort into attention on stupid rather than getting something worthwhile. Correct. Correct, my friend. That is the unfortunate world we live in. It's okay, Dan. He's coming back with more alternate accounts now. Thank you for boosting my YouTube numbers today, though. Man, the amount of subscribers we've got today on YouTube is quite impressive. Can you push it to like 10 or 15 minutes? Yep, you can. I believe I can set it as high as 1 hour. So you have to be subscribed to the channel for an hour before you can comment. All right, weather, New Zealand, Wellington, 030 at 10, 030 at 10. Good. Temperatures are showing 16 degrees and 1017. 16 degrees, 1017. Good. And the minimum on the RNAV X-ray, runway 34, will be 430 on the Barrow. 430. Good. Beautiful. That's all set up. Top of descent is showing 34 miles, chat. 34. 34 miles. Just getting to the coast, man. Look at that cloud out there. Beautiful. There's Christchurch down there where we departed earlier. That's not a bad one just to relax, yeah? Not a bad one. Those Tesla scam channels have it set to a year? Really? That's actually hilarious. I wish chat would support GIFs because I have a perfect one for the troll. Man, I wish, dude. Hey Gap, hope you're doing well. Quick question, how are you setting up the McDo without using your mouse? I have a physical McDo Huskiv right here. So I have the WinWing McDo that you can purchase. The WinWing McDo. Actually, you know what we'll do quickly? Give me a sec. We'll go here. We'll edit. And we'll go, subscribers can chat after, we'll go 20 minutes. We'll save that. We'll go 20 minutes now. 20 minutes till you can speak in chat after subscribing. That seems good. He'll probably burn himself out after 20 minutes. I take it the WinWing McDo works on the A330? I don't think so, Air Canada. I don't think so. Boeing fan, sorry. The Fenix, you can set it up on your tablet. You can do that as well, yep. If you have a tablet, an iPad, an iPhone, anything really, you can use that as your tablet as well. Yep, or for the FMC. Gives you 20 minutes to grab something to eat? Correct. Yeah. So Huskiv, no, you'll have to, so the way that WinWing works, if you want one for the Boeing, you have to buy a separate Boeing like FMC and then an Airbus McDo. They have, Dan. They're very upset. Very upset. I don't know why all this time the McDo doesn't work with AnyBuilds. It's either from AnyBuilds or the other, or from WinWing. I'm not quite sure. All right, chat. 5 miles till our descent. What are we descending to? We need to be at Mida between 3 and 7. All right, so let's go down to like 4 then. And we'll start our descent. Actually, we'll go to 5,000. We'll go right in the middle. Ramberry would be a peak troll name. Ramberry. Hey Cap, I'm messing with my settings in 24 and I keep getting massive stutters when panning my views. I have a 5700 X3D and a 3060 12 gig, 32 gigs of RAM, getting a stable 90 FPS, but with frame gen it dips to 30 or 40. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. Chat, you think I'm joking? Look at this. Look at all this. Look at all the Streamlab notifications. This is how many accounts he's subscribed with in the last 5 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 new accounts. Get a life, Captain Canada, he says. Oh, man. Fucking loser, dude. Imagine that was your life, chat. I just want you all to think there for 2 seconds, and I want you to picture that that was your life. This is what your life has come to. I'm just going to start reporting the IP address to Google. You actually should, Dan. That'd be great. YouTube should be picking that up and banning him completely. I would agree. Yeah. So much misspent energy. Correct, Greg. Yeah. Cap, where would you set the bottom altitude for the RNAV? So if you're in a Boeing, so your RNAV would be done on LNAV, VNAV if you're on a Boeing, so you would set your base altitude of, well, you could set your minimums of 430. On the Airbus, you don't really have to do that. So on the Airbus, we just need to make sure we're at WN314, or sorry, WN412 at 3,000 feet, and then the aircraft, we can arm our approach and it'll fly it in. But a Boeing, you would just set your base altitude and then keep it on LNAV, VNAV. I was going to ask to be a moderator, but I realized that I'm not that moderate. I'd love to give the abuse, so keep me in mind, please. All right, Mr. GMC. Sounds good, man. Kings beat the Wild 5-4. Nice. United Rampy, 5 months. Says he's a lily head, as we call it. I don't know what that is, but yes. Just trolls are a bunch of kids. Don't take it seriously. Some of them aren't kids, though. That's what's even more concerning. There's quite a few of them that aren't kids. They're adults. Dickhead. Yeah, that works too. That works quite well as well, my friend. You ever tried virtual reality? I have tried VR. Not a big fan of it, but I have tried it. Yep. What did Cormit call them the other day? He called them cum rags. And the basement brigade. FYI, in Wellington, there's someone meowing on frequency. Oh, that sounds fun. I wonder if it's the same guy. Does the fly-by-wire 320 Neo take long to load? Probably for the first time, United Rampy, yeah. It's got to build up the WASM files, got to compile all that. Michael, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Might be a silly question, but how do you know if the aircraft is sharklets or not when picking the airplane for flights in Microsoft? It's usually based off of the livery. So. Herrera, good to see you, my friend. Happy New Year to you as well, dude. I see we found a gold star achiever of Mr. Peanut Special Adult Learning Center. Correct, Beaver. Yes, we have. Cap, do you think the Airbus throttle and side stick for windwing is better than the Thrustmaster one? I don't know. I've never used the windwing product, so I don't know. I can't really give you an unbiased opinion.
Well, hello, buddy.
Well, hello, buddy.
United Rampy donated £4.99.
Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you as always, United Rampy. Thank you, man. Hope you're having a great weekend. Hopefully not working on the United ramp. Hopefully you're hanging out, man. Thanks for support, dude. Appreciate you as always. Seatbelt signs are on. We've got our Air New Zealand op. We're running on time, so we don't need to worry about any of that fun stuff today. Very nice. Some individuals, for whatever reason, hold a grudge against Captain Canada. He now goes out of his way to attack him by any means possible. Yeah. Welcome to the internet, Johan. Welcome, my friend. You were today. It was cold in London at the moment. Uh-oh. Well, hold on. What's cold? I would like to draw attention to you that it is negative... What is it outside right now? It is currently negative 19 outside. 19 Celsius where I live. Negative 19. That is cold. It is... Probably been said, but the banner is messed up. Yep. The banner is messed up. Need to restart the PC. Well, negative 11 feels like negative 19. Weather for Batman? Where the hell is Batman? Negative 7 in Manchester earlier and snowing. Ooh. That's not very nice at all. -3 at Heathrow, but wet, cold, slush. Yeah, it's brutal. It's brutal. Gotham City, I did, but like someone put weather Batman and it actually gave weather for Batman. The hell is that? Every time it snows in Manchester, Scotland side, cold wind blows in London and we get cold. Got you. That makes sense. I know exactly what you mean. There's a city in Turkey called Batman. Oh, damn, really? Well, I didn't know that. He's still subscribing with other accounts, man. Oh, my dear Lord. 22 degrees right now in Miami, in Florida. Man. Shh. Don't remind me, please. Don't remind me that I live in a place where it's so cold all the time. Capital Boeing 73, do you know how to show the glide slope on approach on the MCD? I know there's a way as I've seen other use it, but I can never figure out how to do it. Rye Guy, I think it's one of like, well, I can't show you. It's one of the buttons on this thing here. Somewhere down there. Stream has been awesome for sub counts. I approve. He's still going. He just subscribed with 3 more accounts. Thanks, man. I appreciate you for the inflated YouTube numbers today. Look at that, chat. We've already reached 83,000 subscribers. Wow. We're very special. The VSD button, thank you. Thank you. Why are some Canadians always complaining that it's cold? Because it's still cold. Even though we were born into it. It's still cold as hell, man. How's Google allowing so many accounts? Because he's got email addresses attached to all these accounts. Take it we're starting off with a 330 next week. Yes. Just got Chase Plane, looking forward to setting it up. Nice, man. Watch the little tutorial that comes with it, Troa. It's pretty cool. Comes with like a little tutorial. It shows you how to use it. Pretty neat. All right. QNH was 10:17 unless something's been updated. 10:17, 28 minutes ago.
Me, what's the difference between an internet troll and a YouTube streamer? YouTube streamers have lives. Don't mind them. They are just a bunch of trolls. You see, trolls are like raging wildfires, fueling from everything you give them. And everyone knows the best thing to do about raging wildfires is to ignore them. Kiss my puppet hole, you dumb idiots. It's like comparing moldy cheese to a slice of heaven. Streamers like CPT Canada cultivate communities, share experiences, and maybe even crack open a cold one with the virtual boys. And trolls, on the other hand, are just clowns fishing for bites with subpar bait. They're like penile warts on the internet's groin. So screw those basement-dwelling losers. Go find a streamer who...
Did he just say they're like warts on the internet groin? Oh, man. That's a good one. Chase Plane for me is set, but it's not going back to my saved views. So just remember, you have to set your own keybinds. You have to set what the buttons do. Thank you, Diamond Mike and Mr. Cormit. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Splendid display of vocabulary by Mr. Cormit this afternoon. Alright, got to get a little bit of speed brake out. Slow this bad boy down. And we're aiming for about the same landing here in Windy Welly, chat. Looking for the same landing. Little bit firm, don't float it, short runway. Gotta say, these sauces taste great even on their own. Gotta put down the hot sauce. That's dangerous, Dan. You'll be feeling that later tonight. Sim Toolkit Pro crashed again. That's about the 4th or 5th time today. Remember, everyone, for the election, vote Frog. Correct. Vote Frog. Don't crash land? Nah. Never. Never, ever. Okay. We're looking good, chat. We need 3,000 mandatory, 210 knots. At, what was that restriction? WN 412. So we're coming in from Mida, which is max 240 knots between 7 and 3. Then we need to be WN 412 for 3,000, which it should have that in here. 12, yep, 3,000, it's commanding 190 knots. Perfect. Very good. Okay, be watching the Canada World Juniors tonight, the semis, Canada versus Czechia. Wait, didn't we beat Czechia? We beat Czechia the other day. I don't know who they're playing tonight.
Well, hello,
As it
buddy.
burn, my
As it
man.
burn 1,979 donated 250 Emirati dirhams. Appreciate what you do for the community. Happy New Year to you and your family. Have you ever flown on an Emirates Airlines A380 in real life?
Azidburn, thank you very much, my friend, for the 250 schmeckles. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Unbelievably kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. I really, really do appreciate that. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you for the support, my friend. And thank you for the kind words. I've never flown on a 380, let alone an Emirates 380. I have never flown on a 380. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you, brother. Very, very, very kind. Very kind, my friend. Waiting for my 4K Elgato capture card to come? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. You will love that thing. Hey, Cat, my new PC is out for delivery, so should be here today or tomorrow. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yes. Alright, I see Windy Welly out there. What do you want? Yeah, speed brake's out. Okay, sorry. Cap, you're lucky that you have an army of Dan Barry to fight the trolls some streamers don't have. Gotta have moderators, man. Dan Barry does a fantastic job. I know Dan's having fun over there, clicking the ban button. There's something soothing about it. It's fun sometimes. Yes, Boeing. We'll see you, man. Cap, do you have your capture card set up as a second monitor on your main PC? Correct. Well, no. United Rampy. The way it's... Because I already have two monitors. The way I have it set up is it mirrors my first
At Honda 392
monitor.
Donated 100 check run. Hi, sir. I hope
Hello.
the team will win hockey. Today will be revenge for group stage. But who will be better win?
I don't know. We'll see. Thank you, Andra. Appreciate you, my friend. Will be a good game. I'll have to tune in tonight. We'll have to tune in. All right, we're going to arm our approach. I'm going to keep the speed brakes out so we keep losing some speed here. Thank you, Andra, for the support as well. Huge no floaties to both of you. Mr. Andra, and of course, to Azidburn. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Appreciate you guys. All right, let's do it, chat. Do it to it. Flaps 1. Camera back up. Stretching is done. Let's go. Gonna watch our speed again. One thing I've noticed, these RNAV approaches love to get you with the speed. 2,500, so gear down. Make sure all of our lights are on. Good. There's Windy Welly. Right in front of us. Very nice.
2,000.
Another leg after this? Yes, we're going to Auckland after this one to wrap it up. Back to Auckland. All right, speed check, flaps 2. Gear is down. Very nice. We can put you in. We can arm you now. Please don't fight with me. Thank you. Very good. We'll go speed check, flaps 3. I will throw on our control cam. Very nice. Do I use a green screen? I do. Yes. I do. Alrighty, my airplane. Beautiful, 160 knots, speed check, flaps full. Very good, very good. And I'll crank the sounds up. Enjoy, friends. Windy Welly. It's cool, yesterday we got the approach coming into 1.6, today we're getting the approach into 3.4. Pretty neat. Although it's windy, the winds are behaving in our favor, so that's a good thing.
1000.
Can't you arm the speed brakes? You can't, unfortunately, no. That is the one miss of the Thrustmaster Airbus setup, is they don't have the pop top to arm your spoilers. You physically have to arm them. Alright, pay attention, time chat.
Hundred above. 500.
You can see the wind kind of swirling around, moving the... You can see the yaw on the
Minimum
aircraft.
400.
Continue. There's a big pocket of wind right there.
200. 100. 50. 40. 7. 5.
You...
Retard.
See ya. I got a little overzealous with that one. Sorry. Flaps up 2. Gear up. Whoopsies. We'll go to 5,000 feet. Flaps 1. I blame Dan. Right, autopilot 1 on, flight deck. I blame Dan. It's really the only thing I can... I blame Dan. Okay, now we have to figure this out. Where the hell are we gonna go? So missed approach takes us to there. I think we need to go back around and take it from Ripa. I'm gonna go arrival. RNAV, X-ray, good. Approach via Ripa. Return, insert, direct to Ripa, insert. All right, try it again. Try it again, friends. No, that was, I flared way too heavily and we ballooned it. It was just not good. Not good. Short runway. Can't be doing that. Saw Henry in the background? Yeah, he's right here. Want to say hi? Henry, come say hi. Come. Come on. Good boy. Henry. Were you flying this leg? Did you cause a go around, Henry? Or was it my fault? Might have been my fault. Oh, really? Tough morning, eh? Tough morning as a puppers. Tough morning, eh? Yeah, it's tough being a puppy. So tough being a puppy it is. I know, Henry. I know. Tough being a puppy. In the words of Maverick, not good, not good. Yeah, no, not good. Not good. We try again. Not good, Henry. Thank you. Yeah, good boy. Okay, you can get down now. Please don't hit my headphones. Oh, okay. Oh. My headphones are stuck in your paw. Okay, good. Okay, can you get down? I know. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. You showing your socks? Showing chat you have your socks on? Yeah. Okay, buddy, can you get down? Okay, get down. Okay, get down. Good boy. You go lay down? Go down your bed. Good boy. Okay. Well, welcome back. Hopefully we don't cause... We're coming in this way now. I see somebody on approach over there, so we should be okay. We'll keep an eye on things. I think we should pick back up on the path. We need to be between 3 and 7 at Ripa. We'll see what it does. Wish I had a dog like Henry. He's so chill. How old is he again? He's like a year and a half. Year and a half. We don't really know, man. Like, that's the thing. When you adopt a dog, they have no clue. When we adopted him, they said he was a year old. There was no way he was a year old. He was maybe like 7, 8 months old, something like that. So, yeah. Do you not have to call your go around on ETC on VATSIM? There's no ETC online. I probably could have said that we were going around, but yeah, there was no conflicting traffic or anything like that, so we were fine. Okay, 3,000. What if I punch it? Are you going to do anything? I don't think you will you? I wonder if it's going to pick up the RNAV approach again. Let me see. Let's see what it does. Actually, it is showing a descent now to 3,000. Saw your go around, which means time for another Biscoff. I know. You can't mess around at these airports. There's just not enough room. We ballooned it. We could have survived a little bit of a float, but we ballooned the airplane. It started going up again, and that's just, nah. You're setting up for trouble when that happens. You're setting up for trouble. All right, bring our speed back down. Aim for like 190. Check speed mode. Check speed mode. What the hell does that mean? There, that'll probably make it go away. What's the camera mod you use for the tower? Chase plane. I'm off to watch some Netflix. Have a great recap, and cheers to you all. Just to relax. Have a good day, man. Thanks, brother. James, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hi, all. Lovely to join during a go-around. I have slammed it. Don't worry. We're probably going to slam it in now. I can promise you that, most likely. It's either we're going to smash it or we're going to have a good landing. Probably a smash. Probably. All right, speed check. Flaps 1. We just need to maintain this speed. We're back on the final approach course. Or, sorry, deviation. So that's good. I'm going to throw the speed brakes out a little bit again. Our speed is creeping up. We don't want that. Are Biscoff milkshakes overrated? No. They're delicious. I had many of them when I was out in California. Just got a call. Where are we landing? Welly? Yes. Windy Welly. She got the best of us on that approach. Let's see how we handle it this time around. Alright, speed 180. And ground spoilers can go back in and armed. Good. Cool. Hey Gap, how do you send Airbus like 320? Because I usually descend 5 nautical miles early. I'm scared of being high on the V deviation. Well, in the Airbus, you just push the button in. The Airbus, on your descent, you should be in managed mode. Yeah. Should be in managed mode. What aircraft are we flying? This is the Fenix A320. Fenix 320, my good sir. I always forget what's the difference between RNAV and ILS. So an RNAV is a bunch of waypoints with altitude restrictions. So the aircraft will descend based off those altitude restrictions. An ILS is like a system at the end of the runway. Dan, I'm glad you caught it.
2,500.
Wild, dude. Gear down, speed check, flaps 2. We've got 170 bugged up. We've got our VAP approach set here as well. All right, get our lights back on. Very good. And I'm going to bug up final approach speed now. There's the runway out in front of us, looking good.
2,000.
Kep, what do you recommend for a first-time flyer? Start with the smaller airplanes. Start smaller and then move your way up. That's the best way, in my opinion. All right, friends, control cam's going back on. My airplane. Can we not screw this one up again, please, chat? Thank you. Focus. Speed check, flaps full, fully configured. 5 miles. Wellington traffic, New Zealand 600, about 5 miles in the RNAV 34. Wellington. I missed that, I didn't hear what he said. Also, to get rid of that rudder trim, John, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Another pilot made a go-around? I'm telling you, dude, it's Wellington. Windy Welly. It gets you. So I want you to just pay attention. If you don't believe me, watch what the winds are doing right now, and then watch as we get closer. Look, they're already doing it. They're already spinning all the way to this side. And then watch, they're probably going to spin back. It does some weird stuff at some airports sometimes. It's already spinning. Alright, it just went back to the left side. Now it's going to go back to the right side. It does some weird stuff, man. Windy Welly. Look, now it's going right side, crosswind. Focus, chat. No go-arounds. Although we do have lots of fuel. Preferably no more go-arounds, please.
100 above. 500. Minimum 400.
Continue.
$300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 7. 5.
That's what we wanted, chat. Nose down gently, reversers are out, decelerating. See, that was the money shot. Why couldn't I do that last time? Bad pilot. Bad. Bad pilot. That was perfect. 70 knots. Reverser stowed. Auto brake off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Windy Welly. Yeah, chat. That was our first attempt at that one. If you're just tuning in now, we definitely didn't float and have to do a go-around. That was the first time I've ever flown into here. First time ever. Yep. Great landing. Professional. That's right. That is right, friends. Just a professional doing his daily work. Nothing to see here. Some lovely scenery. I'm telling you, man, New Zealand. It's a special place. It's a very, very special place. Do you feel confident landing a 320? No. I would probably do what I just did the first time, Acid Burn. I would probably overflare, float half the runway, crash, something like that. This is an add-on scenery. This is Flight Beam Wellington. Flight Beam Wellington. All right, friends. Well, we made it. Ground spoilers clean, flaps clean. That was a great landing, actually. Very happy with that landing, considering we had to do a go-around the previous time. Landing lights are off. Runway turnoffs can go off. Nose light to taxi. Strobe lights off. Wing lights off. APU master start switch goes on. Parking for this flight. What gate did they go to? Jesus, we're downhill. Aircraft's flying. Parking gate was... Oh, they went to one of these fancy ones over here. What gate is that? 17. Gate 17. GSX. Select from map. And we're over here to the fancy one. Gate 17. Select. No. Operated by Air New Zealand. Beautiful. Bring this all the way down into here. And 17 is going to be over here, so we'll go in at Bravo 7 and then Quebec. Actually, we'll go in at Bravo 6. Oh, sorry. Let me spool up the EPU. This should be Bravo 6. I think somebody's at the gate. Okay, we'll have to reconfigure here in a second. You joined at the moment of the go-around? I'm not sure what you're speaking about. Never heard of a go-around. I don't know what that is. Never seen that before. Okay, let's go to... What stand is that on the corner right there? Hold on, I gotta go a little bit closer. I don't know which stand number that is. There's like 8 stands over there. How do you open up your GSX without opening the toolbar? I am opening the toolbar, you just don't see it up top here. My banner is kind of hiding it. What stand is this? Is this... What is this? 15. Alright, we'll take this one. Change facility, select from map. I want 15, select, no, perfect, good. All right, nose light can go off, EPU bleed can go on. Oh, I took that turn a little bit way too wide. What's that? What's a go-around? Yeah, never heard of her. I don't know. Not something a professional pilot would do, that's for sure. No way, Jose. No way, Jose. A professional pilot would not have a go-around. 3, 2, 1. Stop. Good. Park brakes on. Confirm EPU. APU bleed. Wonderful. Engine 1 is off. Engine 2 is off. Predictive wind shear system can go off. We'll head to the overhead. We'll get our beacon light off. Our seatbelt signs off. Our fuel pumps will come off. Capipers off. And crew supply goes off as well. Very nice. Down here, open up all the doors. Thank you. Go to GSX. Request deboarding. And there we have it, my friends. A beautiful leg into Windy Welly. 1 hour and 12 minutes on the flight time. And for some reason, I didn't do the block time. I once again blame Dan. Seems fair. And there's us, chat. Parked up at the stand. Looking real purty. Looking real purty. Yep, do you know if there's ground ops, sim, aircraft pushbacks, etc.? There is. I forget what it's called. Airport sim or something? Airport something? Do I have rudder pedals? Yes, I do. I do. Oh, is this the stand where the... Yeah, wait, did we park here yesterday? This is a stand where this guy goes the other way for some weird reason and it's all jacked up? I think it is. All right, last flight of the day, friends. Let's start programming this bad boy. NZWN for Wellington, and we're going over to Auckland. Wunderbar. We'll go edit flight, and I'll just switch these numbers around, and we'll go NZAA over here, like so. We'll take 161 passengers, and I'll copy that in. They're landing 5 right again. Looks good to me. Good. Route command has been updated. Very nice. And we'll go and file off our flight plan. This call sign might be taken. Nope, it's open. Oh, never mind. I'm the same call sign. Same call sign. All right, SimToolkit Pro, are you going to work this time? Let's find out. Probably not. All right, flight plan has been filed. Good. I'm going to quickly disconnect and reconnect. There we go. I'll turn those down a little bit. Good. We'll get you up a little bit. Good. And we'll go to music. And we'll play that. Good. Hi, Henry. All right, let's see how long till SimToolkit Pro crashes again. Well, the banner's not working, but we'll figure it out. Smooth as butter was a good one. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that one, to be honest with you. What the hell is going on with the baggage loader? Let's just go outside. We won't even pay attention to it. All right, beautiful. Let's toggle these guys off. Very good. Jump over to our tablet. Let's go to our mass and balance. I'm going to reset all. Beautiful. Going to go to my flights. Going to import our next flight plan. Delayed. You better simmer down over there. Oh, I know why it's delayed. Hold on. Edit flight. I know why it's delayed. Henry, what are you doing? What, buddy? Hi, I know. I know. Henry says, Dad, this is day 3 of 3 of stream. Not acceptable, he says. 40 minutes. I think we're 40 minutes delayed. Anyways, we're fine. Okay, mass and balance. 161 passengers, 2,400 kilos of cargo, and 6,650 on the fuel. We'll load aircraft. We're going to go instant. Beautiful. Let's jump down to the McDo. We'll go to our NIT ref. We'll do our NIT request. Same call sign, Air New Zealand 600. Throw that up into there. Beautiful. Cost index of 5. Cruise level 310. Wonderful. We'll go to our NIT B page. We'll then send all of this info down. Send to McDo. Why is the jet bridge disconnected again? God damn it, dude. GSX is so broken. Henry, what are you doing? We need an update for the update for the update from GSX. Yep. All right. Confirm all those numbers have been sent down. 59.3, 31.5, 6.7. Beautiful. We're going to have some company messages to deal with over yonder. We'll go to our AlexSiu. We'll go to our AOC menu. We'll go to our received messages. We should have 2 arrival messages. Yeah. And then it looks like we have 3 load sheet messages. Accept, and then there's our finalized 161. No plus. Good. All right. That is done. The last thing we need is our flight plan. Well, flight plan, then performance. So, Wellington departure, runway 34. We will be on the Uplu 1 Papa. Uplu 1 Papa. There it is there. And we're going with the Russell transition. Rasal. There it is. Insert. Beautiful. Into Auckland today. We're on the Dave 7 Delta for the ILS 5 right. ILS 5 right, Dave 7 Delta. No transition, and our approach via Novia and insert. Beautiful. Scrolling through the flight plan. Let's give a look-see. See how things go. Everything looks perfectly fine with me on that one. Very nice. 273 nautical miles, calling 48 minutes on the flight time, friends. Beautiful. Go to our perf tab. Jump over back to this guy. Go to our departure performance. Departing 3-4. We'll go flaps 2. Sync load sheet. Sync live weather. Calculate. 53 on the flex. Nice. Send all of that data down to the McDo. Confirm all of those numbers. And we're looking very good, friends. Looking very good indeed. We'll go to our spot view. Change this. The baggage loaders are done. I believe deboarding has been completed. I'm almost positive deboarding has been completed. GSX, what are you saying? Oh, we're still waiting for a couple passengers, chat. Still waiting for the grandmas to get off the aircraft. Cap, what does SRS mean? Good question, chat. What does SRS mean? Hiccup, was ever wondering, as a genuine question, if you were possibly considering X-Plane as an EQL partner for Microsoft for your streams, possibly when you resolve the ortho streaming in AA? Maybe. I don't know, man. I think it's... I don't know if X-Plane will ever get to that state, Makis. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't have anything against X-Plane, dude. I will probably be using it more and more. I just have to actually get everything installed, but yeah, I don't have anything against X-Plane, man. I prefer using Microsoft Flight Simulator, but yeah. Lufthansa Super, 32 months. Thank you, man. I hope you're doing well. Happy holidays to you, my friend. Hope you've had a wonderful time. And thank you for your continued support, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, request boarding. Very good. In an airplane, particularly Airbus aircraft, SRS primarily stands for Speed Reference System. The Speed Reference System is a key vertical guidance mode of the aircraft. There you go. Thank you, Lufthansa Super. Appreciate you, buddy. You may attach the pushback. No, we're already on board. The crew is already here. Ecap, would you do some Austrian Airlines ops, the 320 or 321, your next streams? No, not the next streams. But I will do some Austrian ops soon. Yes. Next week, we're going to be in the 330, 340, 350. No one comes to the Canada in winter willingly. Correct. Captain to arrive back home from the trip to Canada. Too cold, man. Had to come back home. It is cold, Kyrod. Cold. All right, chat. Last flight of the day up to Auckland. We're boarding up the passengers now, getting the cargo on board. There's a lot going on in the winter. You just have to be dressed accordingly, and you have to enjoy the colder weather. But skiing, snowboarding, all that fun stuff, man. You can only do that in the winter months. Snow machines and ATVs, yeah. And removing snow from the rooftops. Yeah, that's a fun one. Which planes have you flown most in 2024? Probably the Airbus, Paul. We've kind of flown a little bit of everything. 777s, A300s, Airbus, Embraers, 737s, Maxes. Flown a lot. We're usually in a different airplane every week. Or a different variant of an airplane every week. We didn't take the 321 out this week, though. We might have to dedicate a week to the 321 soon. What's your biggest hope for Sim Update 5? Sim Update 4 saw some nice quality of life adjustments. I'd like to see some of the weather issues kind of adjusted. Some of the clouds and some of the stuff for the weather. I'd like to see that adjusted a little bit. A&A 321 ops, do they do that? A&A has 321s? Gaps, you previously mentioned before the MP nav approach. In Boeing aircraft, you just have to put the minimums from the app chart onto the altitude app panel and make sure LNAV and VNAV are on? Correct. Yes, sir. you flown to Almaty? I don't think so. All right, I think we're good to go, chat. GSX, are you done? Boarding completed. Beautiful. Let's prepare for pushback and departure. Jump back over here. We'll go ahead and go to our ground services. We'll close those doors. We'll remove the chocks and cones. Very good. We want to go quick edit on pushback map, actually, because this pushback is a little bit weird. Actually, no, it isn't. We'll just go out like this. Yeah, that's perfect right there. Good. Oh, of course, it won't let me save it. Oh my god. There. Save. Alright, upstairs. Get our sounds back up. Let's go ahead and get our fuel pumps turned on. Very good. Cappy Per can go on. Crew supply can go on. Beacon light can go on. Seatbelt sign can go on. And we will release the park brakes. We'll get our flight directors back online. Very good. Pull you. And we'll go 13,000 as our initial. We'll go engine mode selector to the start position. And we shall spool up engine number 1. Enjoy, friends. They definitely still have them? Okay, cool. I'll definitely look at that. Sorry, Meg. Park brake set. Sounds and looks like a good start on engine number 1. Let's go get number 2 spooled up. Hope it's small, but some sort of update EFB which allows console players to see the landing stat page when you get better at landing. Sometimes it's hard to know whether your foot per minute was decent. Yeah, true. That sounds so good. It's crazy. Crazy how good that sounds. Alright, upstairs, EPU and APU bleed can go off. Nose light over to taxi. We'll set flaps position number 2 for takeoff. We needed a down trim of 0.3. There she goes there. Beautiful. We will go auto brake to max RTO. Predictive wind shear system back on. Ground spoilers are armed. Engine mode selector back to the normal position as well. Park brakes released. And let's get our taxi going, friends. So we're making a slight right, slight left. And we're out of the ramp. All the way down Alpha. Very good. Windy welly. She's windy. And she's welly. Nice weather here today, though. No real complaints about the weather. Do I use Auto FPS? I do, yes. I do. Alright. Wellington traffic, Air New Zealand 600 departing, lining up and departing runway 34, Wellington. Beautiful. Do our takeoff config test. That is checked. We're waiting for the cabin, but if they're not ready, doesn't matter. We're going. Strobe lights on, wing lights on, nose light to takeoff. Very nice, chat. Use up as much of this runway as we can. When you fly the 350, what route are you thinking of doing? I have no clue yet, Tom. No clue, buddy. How long is the runway? I think it's 6,000 feet, 5,900 feet, something like that. All right, friends, y'all ready to go? Let's do it. Control cam is on, sounds are up. Let's go flying. Throttle's about 40%. I forgot my block time and chrono. Stable, chrono, let's go. Manflex 53, SRS runway, auto thrust blue. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. .100 knots, we're neutral. V1, rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Yeah, oh, because it reset it. There we go, it's fine. Wait for that deceleration. 1,500 feet should be happening now. There she goes. We'll nose it over just a little bit. And then I'll give you a gorgeous wing view. Climbing out over Wellington. Look at that. Look at that and listen to that. My goodness. Might be my favorite sound pack of all time. That shit is so good and it never gets old. I could do that every single flight. Every single flight. Without hesitation. Speed check, flaps 1. And speed check, flaps clean. Jesus. There's our flaps coming in. Sheesh. Real nice. It's called Passion. Yes, it's beautiful, man. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Runway turnoffs are off, nose lights off, wing lights off. And there's 250. We'll pitch up. Right about there. Looks good. Ground spoilers disarmed. Good. And we're on the climb out, friends. 5,000 feet. We'll make this slight little right turn here coming up, and then we'll hand it over to autopilot. Bonnie, Bobo, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Made some Chinese fried rice and chicken. Want some? Yes, please. Shouldn't even have to ask. Just bring it on up here to the cockpit. No chrono, no paycheck. Correct. 350, I would suggest switch Zurich to Prague. They did it IRL for pilot training. It's a quick 1 hour hop. That could be fun, for sure. Yeah. Definitely could be a fun one. It's a nice, like, Sunday stream or something. It's weird. It's got like slightly off track. I think we'll come back into it. Alrighty, we'll get our cruise altitude plugged in, which was flight level 310, I think. Yep, 310 is in and selected. We're coming up on 9,000 feet. I will hand it over to autopilot now. I'll bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Very nice, my friends. Very, very nice. Bangkok to Manila, a Thai 350. How long is that flight? That could be fun too. Some Asia routes. Bangkok to Manila. I don't know how long that one would be. All right, chat, bear with me. Got to do a quick little bathroom break. I will be right back. All right, we're back. Thanks, guys. Bangkok to Manila is about 3 hours. You could do Hong Kong to Manila. That'd be a little bit better. Yeah, that could be fun. 2.5 hours, all right. Don't worry, Henry can have some chicken as well. Nice. Henry's a big fan of chicken. Thank you. Big chicken fan. Actually, I think Henry's a fan of everything. Captain Bobby, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. I am doing well, my friend. I hope you're doing well as well. Right. 10,000 lights and standard barrow. Perfect. And we'll get the seatbelt signs off. Pretty nice and calm up here as well. Smooth skies out over New Zealand. Fwong, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back as well. Fenix has the best sounds for default? Absolutely. Unbeatable, in my opinion. Hong Kong to Manila is about 1.5 hours in the 350, 330. Did that flight both, in both few days ago? Oh, well, that's not bad at all. Okay. So much difference between SL and WF variations? Well, sharklets. I think that would be the main thing, wouldn't it? Cap, you ever flown the Fenix into Pero, who operates the 319 into Bhutan? Yes, we have done that one, Porpoise. We need to go do that again, actually. But yes, we have flown that approach. A couple times, actually. Fenix is the GOAT? It really is. They do make incredible products. And this has me so excited to fly the Neos as well. Cap McGee, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, brother. Neo sound like a whale? I know, I can't wait for those. We've waited so long. Any idea when the Neos will come out? Nope, they haven't said anything, Ruben. They've given us no indication, nothing. Just purchased the PMDG 7.3 from the marketplace. Nice. Well, enjoy it, Chiron. I personally would have chose to get it directly from PMDG, unless you're on console, but Neo into Peril, they do that now IRL. Do they really, Johan? They take, what, the 320 Neo? Heard anything about the 220? Only that it was delayed till Q1 2026. Other than that, we don't have any information about the A220. Ah, got you, Chiron. Okay, that makes sense, man. Well, enjoy it either way. It's a great aircraft to have. That's for sure. We'll have to consider that, Johan, then. We will have to consider that, my friend. .220 engine sounds are amazing too. Yes, the Pratt & Whitneys. The Pratt & Whitneys with that weird gear. That was a terrible attempt at making the sounds that they make, but you know what I mean. Yeah, about the last time I was looking at the market, no 350. In the marketplace? The 350 should be in the marketplace, I think, right? It's the 340 that's not... Wait. Is the 350 not on the marketplace? Was that Tim Taylor? Huh? Another classic show from my childhood. Home Improvement. Y'all remember Heidi? Pam Anderson. Both of them are in the marketplace? Got you, okay. You're on Xbox and it's not there for 2020? It should be. Oh, it's only on Xbox for 2024. Okay, got you. So it's only on the marketplace for 2024, not 2020. Interesting, I didn't know that. Flying into Tromsø right now and the views are fantastic? Yes, that's another great one, dude. Honestly, anything up in Norway is just fantastic as well. 350 on Xbox 2020 would shit itself into oblivion. Maybe, yeah. Logan, take care, man. Have a good evening, man. Hopefully I'll see you on Wednesday. Just picked up the seniors you're using today for 30% off. Hey, my man. Very cool. Enjoy them, Roman. I'm sure you will, man. They're absolutely fantastic. I'm telling you, dude, flying in New Zealand is a whole different kind of treat. It's just incredible. You're in Norway tomorrow for real? Nice, very cool. Cap, do you know what the solution is for melted houses and houses in some ortho and scenery? It's like that for me too, Diamond Mike. I think it also depends on like the photogrammetry that they have, like that Microsoft have access to. I get that as well at certain airports. Wellington is one of them. Cap, gonna punch out here. Have a great rest of the stream. I'll try and pop on Wednesday, but while with what's transpired in the last few days, probably won't happen. Sounds good, Ian. Take care, man. Be safe. Want to fly from Vegas to London Heathrow version 787. I don't know if I should. Do you think it's a good flight? Sure, go for it, man. When I work in the airport, before my airline, Cebu Pacific, got their first A320neo, I got annoyed with the neo engine sound they started on departure. No, they're nice. It's incredible, Leonardo. Absolutely incredible. Flight Beam gives both of their New Zealand seniors for only £19. It's incredible, yeah. And there's our cruise altitude friends, flight level 310. And then I'm going to bump up our cost index because it's trying to do Mach 7.2 right now. Well, at least do Mach 7.6. And 84 miles till top of descent, chat. 84 miles. There's an unreal spot at Manchester where the aircraft take off about 20 to 30 meters in front of you. Might share some vids. That'd be incredible, man. Yeah. Just took a look. They do not do that Neo flight into Paro anymore. Only 319s. Ah. I was kind of surprised that they're sending a 320 Neo into there. It's such a small airport, man. Like ridiculously small. We do have stuff over. I thought we were still over the water. Love to take a 320 Neo into Key West. It is weight restricted though. What's kind of crazy, because don't they send 7.3s into Key West? Pretty sure there's a couple airlines that fly 7.3s down there. Juke Air still flies the Neos? Oh, well, there we go. Mostly fly 319s into Key West? Yeah. 319s, Embraers. A lot of Embraers. Some RJ 900s, I think, and 700s go in as well. Yeah. Need munchies. I haven't had lunch yet. I am getting kind of hungry. You know what I do have here beside me, though? I have some Ferrero Rochers. Sad for the 737, it cannot keep up with the newer big engines like the 320, which is taller than the 7.3. Well, the Max 8 does, for sure. Nah, refresh, Ruben. We had a troll here earlier that subscribed with like 40 accounts. Alright, aircraft is yelling at us to enter our descent phase. 61 miles till top of descent. So go ahead and plug that in now. Let's pull open the weather for... Oh, we're still on our old flight. Silly me. There we go. Select approach. We're on the... Wait, we can do an RNAV? Yep. RNAV Yankee, runway 5 right. Changing. Hold on. Flight plan. Arrivals. RNAV Yankee, 5 right. Where are you? RNAV Yankee, 5 right. Staying on the Dave 7 Delta, and then approach via. There should be none as well. Good. Insert. Beautiful. And it should be Atama to Porar. Atama to Porar to AA 509, and then down and in. Very nice. Because the ILS takes us all the way out like this. We want that RNAV, baby. Hell yeah. Give me that RNAV all day, every day. Okay. Let's work on some more things down in here then. Let's pull open the weather here for Auckland. Winds are showing 310 at 8. All right, nice little crosswind landing again. Perf. Perf. Next page, next page. All right, 310 at 8. Good. Temperature is, what's the temperature? 21 degrees, 1018. That is a beautiful morning in Auckland. 21 degrees, slight wind. Man. Minimums, 350 on the Barrow. 350. Good. Cool. All that's bugged in. 36 miles till top of descent, friends. Looking very nice. Where's that mountain? Did we pass it again? I saw it. Oh, yeah, it's right there. See, on the ILS the other day, we were all the way out that way. On the ground in Auckland, weather report, nice sunny day. I'm off to work. See ya, Vaughn. Have a good day, my man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate you. Stay safe out there, man. Chat. Can we crush a Ferrero Rocher, or maybe 2 or 3 of them? You guys want a Ferrero Rocher? Henry apparently wants a Ferrero Rocher. Henry. Henry. You want Ferrero Rocher? I don't think you can have Ferrero Rocher, Henry. It's chocolate. See previous comment. No. Captain Fatty Pants. I just need a little snacky. Let's chat. Listen. Ooh. Mmm. No, I know she. As much as he would like one, he is not allowed to have one. Henry's cannot eat this. Henrik, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. I've been sick all week. I've not had a big appetite. I do today, though. My man. My man. I just ate 3 of them. I said I would have 1. I ate 3. God, that's good. I have an ice cream cookie. Ooh. A little cold for ice cream cookies, though. Don't you think? Some Ferrero Rochers would go real nice. That was the Christmas Ferrero Rochers. You didn't get any deliveries with the 7.3. Correct, Chiron. Unfortunately, because you're on Xbox, you need to purchase the livery pack for the PMDG 737. I don't know how much they cost, but Ferrero Rochers are absolutely goated. They're expensive as hell, though, but they are absolutely goated. Ice cream is always in season for me? Okay. Take some vanilla ice cream, some milk, some Ferrero Rocher, make a milkshake. He might be onto something, chat. He might be onto something. That sounds incredible. Remember the Ferrero Rocher gelato that I got, Dan, from that pizza place? Oh, boy. Chef Dan, for real with the milkshake idea? That's what I mean, man. Smart. Wicked smart. Where's Diamond Mike? Wicked smart. Wicked smart, kid. Cap, do you smoke the leaf? Yes, I do. I'm the same. Ice cream is great anytime, but that's why I'm fatty. Hey, just more lovin'. That's what I say, right? Just a little bit more lovin'. Nothing wrong with that. 3,000 feet at a Tema. Start our descent, friends. Do you want the full experience of descent? Here, listen. Shh. Listen. Here it comes. It literally sounds like you're sitting on an airplane, man. Like, these have to be the most realistic sounds I've ever heard from, like, a simulation perspective. Just incredible. I'm so smart. Park the car in the Harvard yard. Mark, have a great evening, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, brother. Arima, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Does Cap land better with or without the leaf? Oh, with. Without a doubt. With. It keeps me calm, centered. With. Yeah, 100% with. Just like anything, too. Like, when I'm playing Battlefield with the boys, brother, If I'm not stretched out, I'm ass. I'm just your average regular player. But when I'm on the leaf and I'm in the zone, brother. Chat, last night was playing Battlefield. I went 64-9 in one match. 64 kills, 9 deaths. 19 captures. Goated. Currently doing a city hopper flight in Lufthansa, 120 miles, Munich to Stuttgart. Nice. Was admiring the Boris CRJ sounds last night. Fenix and Boris makes the sound so real. Agreed. Yeah. Boris is also a magician with his sound packs, man. He does a great job. What gives 3 ads to get into the stream? Well, it shouldn't be doing that. You should be getting 5-second skippable ads. That's what I have it set up as. But I'm also not Google/YouTube. I can't control what they do on their end. They don't really give us a lot of options for ads. Don't fly in leaf cap according to FAA regulations? Nah, that's why I fly from my living room. They can't stop me. I had the impression you're not a fan of window views. Johan, I'm not. If it was up to me, that would be my view. Right there. But, that being said, chat has advised me that they prefer these views. Chat prefers looking through the window. Maybe because some of them are trying to lick it. But chat prefers these views. So I'm a man of the people. And I give chat what they like. Most of the time. Hey Cap, E-Jets still too early? There's still a lot of work on the E-Jets, man. There are a lot of work to be done. I'm a window licker. Thank you for your service. My man. Hey, windows are tasty, especially if you have people on there before you. Leave a little bit of flavor for you. Love those views, but only when the model is like the Fenix or a PMDG. Correct. Yeah. Just no more 75% run-ups in the 7.3 for de-icing. Correct. The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. Don't judge. Windows have that salty taste. Electrolytes. I'm just getting my electrolytes. My doctor said I needed more sodium in my diet. That's what you tell people if they ask. I don't mind the view though, Johan, to be honest with you. And the way that Chase Plane sets up the view, we're not really missing out on too much. You know what I mean? Like, this is pretty much our entire view is outside of the window. So it's nice. I always had problems setting up views like this on my own. It would always clip through, like, the side or... yeah. It's what plants crave. Secondhand bubblegum flavoring is my favorite. Jesus, dude. As long as they're cleaned with Windex. Windex is tasty. When you fly in real life, aircraft cap, do you reserve for a window seat? Yes. Have to get those views for the Instagram and Facebook and YouTube reels. The invisible hitbox was annoying? Correct. Made it a nightmare, dude. Sounds as well. I don't know if the sounds, I think, stay the same if you have the cabin on or off, because you can... Actually, you're right. No, it does break the sounds. It sounds like we're outside. Yeah, you're right, actually. You have to be inside the window. I never noticed that, Johan. I don't think it used to do that without Chase Plane if you have the cabin off. I don't know, though. Boss, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. The only thing with the wing view changes the sound. You don't get the same D-rate sound if you're on the wing view and it doesn't have the cabin. I swear we used to have it before we started using Chase Plane. I feel like we had it. I could be wrong, though. Not the first time. Or the last. Auto brake low. And parking gate today. Let's see here. The parking will be at stand 33. Nope, not you. Sorry. This one. Auckland. Select from map. We want Turdy Tree, which is right there. Select. Beautiful. Good. We've got our gate assignments already selected. That is good. If you have the cabin off, it'll be the same sounds as you're in the cabin. Correct. So that's why it wasn't doing it. Thank you, JTD. Yeah, that's what I figured. What if some dude took your window seat cap? Are you going to kick him out because I do that when they took my window seat? I've actually never had that before. I've never had anybody claim that their seat was, like, that my seat was their seat. Never had that one. Ruben, take care, man. Have a good first day back at school after the break, brother. Ah, got you, Soaring. Okay. Yeah, that could be it as well. Forgot to tell you last stream, but on landing to get the spotter view, you got to select nearest runway and then track aircraft, and it's not available. Select the runway and airport section. Got you. Okay. For the sounds to be correct, you must almost be inside the plane itself. It all changed with the latest Fenix update. I do remember that, Johan. Yes. Kiwi, what's up, my friend? Welcome back. Hope you're well. Good to see you, my friend. Alright, let's make sure we're staying on profile, which it looks like we are. Are reviews public in Chase Plane so we can import them into our sim? So JTD, when I go to share my public views, like all of my views are basically preset views from Chase Plane itself. So like when I go to like community and like upload my views, like the only things that I can upload, look, are these ones. Or wait, no, that's not even me. Hold on. My content. This one. So I don't understand how... Oh. Did I just make them public? And now you can do that? I think I just did that. Now I think you can download them. Is that what that means? I think you just did. I think so as well. Okay, so I just turn them on for all of it? Is that what I do? Okay, those are on. Those are on. Are you on? You're on. Good. Are you on? Nope, but now you're on. Turn these on. No, I think we figured out how to do it. I'm pretty sure. I'll turn all my views that I have on right now. There we go. All of my views should be public now. 319? Yep. They're all public now. Hooray! Good job, friends. We fingered her out. Wait, that sounds really bad. We figured her out. No, that sounds bad too. We figured it out. Hooray! Good job, Mr. Barry. 1018 on the QNH. Good. We are coming up on 10,000 feet. We're a little bit above profile. Is it possible to adjust the head shake intensity in Chase Plane? Yes, absolutely, boss. Absolutely, my friend. Do you use Rex Atmos? I do not, no. So to change them, boss, what you would do is you would click on your pilot, click on the little edit, and then scroll down, and then go to where it says change group, hit the little edit symbol, go edit group, scroll down, and then you can choose how you have them. That's how I have my camera system. Although, you know what? I'm going to try turning this down just a little bit to whatever that is. 2 notches down from stiff, smooth. And then 0.8 on the intensity and 1.4 on the touchdown effect. We'll see how that looks. I think it's felt a little bit too smooth lately. Maybe just because we've been having great landings, but... How do you do that? I can't find it. I just showed you. So open it up. Click on your little, whatever your pilot, or whatever, like, you want to edit it for your pilot. So hit the edit. Scroll down where it says camera group. Hit the little edit on the pilot. And then go edit group. And then scroll down. And then you'll see all this information here. And then it has all this other stuff too if you want to do aircraft effect. It's got all this other stuff here you can mess around with as well. You wrote that before you showed me? Ah. Sorry. I use Stream Deck with Aero lens, but you have to pay per plane profile. Might have to give a chase plane a go. Interesting. I've been a big fan of chase plane, man. I've really enjoyed it. I really love the camera, kind of the camera physics, the realistic camera physics, if you will. Been a big fan of it so far. Big fan. Best thing with chase plane is I use a Stream Deck for assigned buttons and views. Game changer. Yep, that could work as well, for sure. Alright, airplane, stay on profile, please. These RNAV approaches. One thing I've learned about doing all these RNAV approaches here is you really got to watch your speed. FS Realistic does have that. I just think that the camera movement, pardon me, the camera movement and the camera, just the way it works in chase plane just feels much more natural. FS Realistic gives you the touchdown effect, but it's kind of just very like static. It just kind of bumps your head up and down. Chase plane gives it like you're actually on like an axis where you move up, down, left, right, kind of as the airplane moves. It's much more believable, much more realistic in my opinion. Alright, we need to be 220 knots. I'm going to bug that now. Cabin's ready for landing. 220. Hey Cap, I'm having issues with my Logitech radio powering up in 2024. Any fixes? Make sure you go to the Logitech website and download the plugin for Microsoft 2024. Or it might just be the Microsoft Flight Simulator plugin. And then what you have to do, Lufthansa Super, is every time you have to launch the Logitech. So if you open up your Windows, you're going to put Logitech. You should have this little plugin after you download it. And for 2024, you have to launch this every single time. In 2020, it did it automatically. I don't know why in 2024 it doesn't do it automatically. But that's the little trick. All right, next restriction I think was 215 knots. No, 210. 210 knots. We'll go speed check flaps 1. We will arm our ground spoilers. Good. Auto brake is set to low. Good. No brace. Will be a good one. And next we have is 170 knots. So 170, but we're well above profile again. I don't know why. Probably because I'm playing with the speeds. It's trying to get us back onto the vertical profile. We'll arm approach. Approach nav. Hopefully it goes below 3,000, or it should capture it there. Alt star. No, we're going to have to keep going down. Please capture. Alright, it should capture the approach now. There it is, final lap, good. And then we can bug up our go-around, 5,000. Camera back on.
2,500.
Camera back on, 2,500. Gear down. Lights on. Good. We will go speed check, flaps 2. Now these can get armed again. There we go. Lap cap, let's finish this week strong. Yes, ideally. Final approach speed is coming in. 2,000 feet. Looking great. Wait for the rollout of the turn, then we'll take control of the aircraft. We'll go speed check, flaps 3. Auckland traffic here, New Zealand 600s on about a 5-mile final, 5 right, Auckland. And we're waiting for 160 knots. We will go speed check, flaps full. There's the airport out there, chat, looking real nice. We'll start the recording. That is done and ready to go. Beautiful. I'll switch us over to the control cam. Sounds can go up, and I will take control of the aircraft. Very good. Autopilot is off. There's our runway and airport. Much nicer than an ILS. How much closer in we are, chat. Real nice. Good. Crosswind from the left. We'll deal with that. Checked. No broken Biscoffs? None. None, sir. Keep an eye on that wind. 6-knot kind of quartering tail crosswind now.
$500. 100 above. 400. Minimum.
Continue. That wind is nasty. It's up to 11 knots now.
200. 100. 50, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Settle, you settle, sir. Very good. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Very nice, chat. Very, very nice. knots. Reversers are stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Auckland, my friends. Maybe a little bit more firm than what we were looking for, but those winds were definitely not what they were showing on the METAR report. That is for sure. The winds were saying 310 at 8. That was not 310. And that was much quicker than 8. What were they when we touched down? Well, 9 knots. You can see it was like a quartering tailwind. It's a little bit odd. It should have been more of a direct crosswind. A little bit weird. A little bit weird. Still less than 200 foot per minute? Exactly. Nailed it, sir. Absolutely nailed it. Not too shabby. Auckland traffic here, New Zealand 600, vacated runway 5 right, Auckland. Cool. Clean up the ground spoilers, clean up the flaps. Make our first left here. Beautiful, friends. Landing lights go off, runway turn off, taxi light on, strobe lights off, wing lights off. APU master start switch goes on. Terrain radar can go off. We'll stop our flight time, 46.5 minutes. Good. There is company traffic arrive. What the hell was that? Company traffic. Oh boy, he's literally his wheel lifted off. Oh shit! I love how VATSIM, since they updated like the model and stuff, you can literally see him peeling off the runway and his wheel lifting up. Oh, that was good. That was good. All right, we said we're going up into stand 33, I think I said, right?
Matthew O asked me, did CP to Canada butter that landing and not break any of the Biscoffs per the CP
Correct.
Canada SOP?
Yep.
Chapter 3, Section 420, Paragraph 69. Or did the Biscoffs break and we blame Dan? Ah, a fascinating query. Did
Yes.
CP to Canada execute a buttery smooth landing, preserving the integrity of those precious Biscoffs? Or did disaster strike, leaving us to point fingers at the unfortunate Dan? Only time, and perhaps a close inspection of the wreckage, will tell.
Wreckage? That's not very nice, Mr. David Attenborough. There was no wreckage to be found here, sir. That was a proper landing under the windy circumstances, Mr. David Attenborough. 3, 2, 1, stop. Good. Park brakes on. Upstairs, APU bleed is on. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Beacon light goes off. Seatbelt signs go off. Crew supply goes off. Capyper goes off. And our fuel pumps all go to the off position. Very nice, friends. Open up all the doors for everybody. Let's go to GSX. We'll request deboarding. There we have it, my friends. A beautiful, beautiful flight. We were a little bit late on our block time. We'll say about 55 minutes on the block time, 46.5 on the flight time. Should be good about there. Cool. Jump outside. Not a bad parking job either. Not too shabby. I don't know where the ground crew went. They're apparently not here. They're on strike. All right, well, there you go. We can just jump to our replay then, friends. Ground crew's on strike. I don't know what's up with GSX. Surprised everything's working today. Everything's kind of like half broke. Sim Toolkit Pro broke. All kinds of other fun stuff broken. Good. We'll close that. Wonderful. And we will stop our recording. Beautiful. We'll jump down here. We'll go panel state. We'll go ready. Oop, I have to activate it. Thank you. We will go flaps all the way down. We'll turn all of our lights back on for replay. Very, very good, friends. Give me 2 seconds, guys. GSX keeps crashing on turns for you. The newest update to GSX is very broken. Very, very, very broken. There's a lot that, like, doesn't work. I love how they implemented a turnaround feature where, like, the jet bridge will stay connected and the baggage loaders will stay connected to the aircraft. They added that, but it's completely broken. It doesn't work. You have to, like, forcefully restart the Kutao script in order for it to work, which is bananas in my opinion. But hey, typical GSX updates, right? I think we can just kind of leave it at that. All right, hit the replay button. Beautiful. Let's bring it in from here. We'll watch it from right about there. Trim, start, yes. Resume. Beautiful.
The lie detector had a quick inspection of the Biscoffs and only one broke, which is acceptable per the SOP Chapter 3, Section 420, Paragraph 69. Now, I shall go destroy this crate of Biscoffs with some ice cream with Beaver, Davis, and Dan, which is part of the Biscoff tax clause.
Oh, the Biscoff tax clause is there now. Trying to get us tonight. There we go. This will be a good one, chat. This will be a good one. Put her down. Hold on, one more. I mean, come on. That was a perfect landing, chat. That was absolutely perfect. I don't think it can get any better than that. ADOT, huge enough floaties to you, my man. Thank you very much for 11 months of support. This is almost a year. GSX being buggy as ever, correct? Yes, sir, it is. It is, my good sir. It is. I think we can do a tower view. Yeah, here's a tower view. Let's see how it looks from the tower view. Don't worry about the spoilers being out. It's just a little bit broken. Thank you again, ADOT. Appreciate you. And Matthew, thank you for the Tangia love as well, my good sir. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, guys. Truly do appreciate all of you guys. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. I say it every single stream, but I truly, truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys are what makes this thing go all around. And for that, I am forever grateful. So thank you all so much for the continued support. I truly do appreciate it. To everybody else that cannot support the stream with a monetary value, but still supports the stream in any way that you can, I would like to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for your continued support of this channel. As I mentioned, it does not happen without you guys here supporting. So thank you, everybody, for the continued support. I truly do appreciate it. I hope you guys have enjoyed our New Zealand ops over the last couple of days. We've been circling this one for a while. We've been saying that we wanted to fly in New Zealand, so very happy that we were back in the Fenix lineup this week and we were able to make that happen. Love flying in New Zealand. Obviously, if you can't tell, just a beautiful place to fly. Absolutely gorgeous. That wasn't too bad. Honestly, considering the winds, well in the touchdown zone, wheel nice and down gently, I'm okay with that landing, chat. I'm very happy with that one. That is a good one. A good way to finish off the week, my friends. Guys, have yourselves a wonderful Sunday. Have a great start to your week. We have a fun one coming up here this week as well for you guys. We are going to be doing an Airbus heavy week. We've had a lot of requests lately to fly the 350, the 340, so that's what we're going to do next week. Next week, 330, 340, 350. The Airbus Heavy Week is upon us. It's going to be a good one. I'm going to be checking out flight radar over the next couple of days, kind of picking out our flights, seeing where we want to go, what we want to do. So expect the 330 on Wednesday, expect the 340 on Friday, and then probably the 350 Sunday, Monday. Or we might do the 350 long haul on Saturday and then something else on Sunday. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. But it's going to be a fun week nonetheless. Hopefully all of you guys can tune in and come and hang out with us. It would be very much appreciated. Happy landings, my friends. See y'all on Wednesday. See ya!